How the fuck was Terraria? Hello, pink gato. It was fucking great! You're fucking great! And Jack's here too! I'm fucking great. We're both fucking grapes! I mean, great! Anyway, how are you guys? Welcome on in! Jack is here. I wonder if the yearly Return to Yarnum event is always in the last week of March, so it encapsulates April 1st. That way we'll always know that the April Fool's joke would be the idea of a Bloodborne part. Do I like to take grape seeds and slowly feed them down my partner's urethra? Well, so every year the community does the Return to Yarn ham. You're supposed to do as much like online stuff as you can, but I'm kind of a Debbie dipshit, and I don't do that. But I do take it as a yearly excuse to like yarn my hams. All right, let me turn my monitor to Bloodborne mode here. See, obviously what I should have done for April 1st is just streamed this and then said, hey, look, it's the PC port until everyone cried. Yippee! Chat, you'll have to tell me if we're going to be like... Ah, fuck. I have no idea what any of these characters are. Oh, that's like my original one. Die. I don't know where that one is. Die. That one? Die. Lieutenant Killbastard? Die. Wine Mom? Die. Roomba-chan? Bonkshabus! I forgot about Bonkshabus. Am I using actual hardware? Did that answer your question? No?
Oh, yeah.
What about that?
Well, you've come to the right place. Yarnum is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Mr. Lefty.
Easy.
Lefts you.
But first, you'll need a contract.
Speedrun? I can't speedrun. I have to pick up everything. It's a neurotic compulsion. Woombie Wombles! Gender, yes? Alright, we'll decide that later. That is John Bloodborne! I am using an Ouya. Alright, let's see what this... Let's take a look at this Mr. Lefty. Hold on. It doesn't really have anything. Let's see here. That's it. I can't find anymore. Like, most of these are just pallets. Like, oh, there we go. No, yeah, those are all the way down. Yeah, the skin colors are just skin colors. They're not, like, really... Oh, there we go. I look very healthy! Yeah, it's the Return to Yarnum event. It happens every year at this time. I don't know if I like what's happening. It's starting to upset me kind of greatly. Why is this happening? Those eyebrows look painful. Appear to be suffering from disease. Yeah, I do. Okay, now I feel like I'm looking at a racist caricature. Now I really feel like I'm looking at a racist caricature. There we go, slightly better. So why are we doing this again? Ah, I see. Oh no, I've become a shovel. My shovelness is gone. I am the Shovel Knight. Oh my god, there's geometry clipping through my head now. I still feel like this is kind of racist. Okay, our eyes protrude from our face a little bit. Amphibians? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I never said I was going with it. I'm just proceeding curiously. I think that's it. I think that's that I'm out of things. Well, that sure is a fish. All right, Roomba, you're back. Welcome back, Roomba. As a staunch old British lady. I want my lesbian hair back. Hold on, it's here somewhere. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do our lesbian hair here. Oh, right. I need to pick a thing. Alright, so I'm returning to my one true love, fucking explosions. Kaboom, kaboom. Always kaboomst. Do not ask for whomst the kabooms booms, for it booms for thoomst. Listen, the powder kegs have a fucking VIP access straight to my heart cackles.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Every day is a bad dream when you're a trans person in America! Yeah, tea and crumpets. Tea and crumpets and syphilis. This is the world furries don't want you to know about, where you get bed assaulted by the furry onboarder. He's being so polite. I'm too flaming to be contained by you. Steam achievement. Oh no, it's British children! Please, sir, can I have some of your generational wealth? I need it for porridge. Scrooge McDuck's fever dream.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
I will be making my best attempt. We. Furry or British? I'd rather be furry than British. At least then, I would my community wouldn't have normalized the idea that I want to run more cock through me than a Oscar Mayer wiener factory. Oh no, he has butt vision. Ow. Ow. Come on. Colonoscopy time! I don't know, my favorite is that if you transform your fist, you just grab your fist with your other fist, and then you bonk with both your fists. Gun. Theoretically, if I can make it all the way to the saw spear, I can pick up a thing. I can pick up an overworld weapon. The fact you can't pick up this hat is atrocious. And here we come to lovely Yarnham during its delightful springtime season. You can tell it's spring because everyone's still depressed and covered in syphilis. Let us meet some of the local residents who will be helping you with your stay in Yarnham. Here we have Sir Timothy Tombles. Timothy Tombles will help you light your way to your local establishment. Thank you, Timothy! One must be physically adept here. Yarnham, being an allegory for British people, hates disabled people. You better be able to climb this fucking ladder, or you will seek no housing from them. Here we have the brothers, Tim and Jim. They like to make toilet bowl beer to share with everyone. Their exact favorite quotes when having you engage in the substances are, "Fuck paying taxes." Thank you, Tim and Jim. We'll come back for some fucking toilet bowl vodka. Mmm, delicious. You never know when you're gonna get wasted and dysentery. As you can see, they are hearty fellows. Just the kind of body you would expect when riddled with dysentery. Skinny, yet fierce, just as Queen Victoria imagined.
Help me! Oh, God! You better upstairs!
They're so steady. Don't worry about the cleaver about to be embedded in your face. We call that a Yarnham handshake. We highly recommend not carrying your wallet, though. We prefer to be paid with sexual favors. It keeps the strong lineage and viruses of Yarnham alive in today's modern economy. Now up to your first abode. Now, Yarnham does not believe in using its taxes for the public good, so you have to light your own public street lamps for use. As thus. Here we'll meet your only one and true friend for your journey here in Yarnham, Sir Gilbert.
Oh, you must be a
As you can see, Gilbert is dying of the consumption, a common pastime in Yarnham. I have no idea why I'm doing this bit.
A fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Well, I don't think, but I'm willing to help. This town is, whatever your reasons might be, you should plan as whatever can be gained from this place. It will do more harm than good.
We don't talk about Gilbert. He's a little bit of what we call a Debbie Downer.
Pale blood, you say? But if it's blood you're
He doesn't understand white people.
The church controls across the valley to the east of Yarnham and deep the back. Yarnamites don't share much without sight. Normally, they wouldn't let you near. The hunt is on tonight.
You'll find that our lamps are coated in a thin layer of mercury. If you huff their fumes enough, you'll arrive at a lovely location. Mind the dull. Man, I hate the saw cleaver, but it really is the hunter axe is about the same. I'm not overly fond of the hunter's axe either, though. Let's be very real here. The threaded cane is the only cool option. A gun! probably America's best invention. The normalization of firearms.
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home. I am... Gammon.
Here we can see an example of retired Yanamites in their natural environment.
In a fine haze about now, but just go out and kill a few beasts, you know?
Glory ho, good chap. Glory ho. How the fuck did you die?
Nico Nico nya.
Nika nika nya! We British people cannot give China credit for such an amazing invention. It must be right! Died to hamburgers. What the fuck is a hamburger? Say, Gilbert, old chap, how's the consumption going?
East deep with I haven't. That's your best.
Alright, he has nothing new to say. And that begins our first jaunty stroll. Pebbles thrown at enemies, quite thrilling. Look at us participating in the local culture with Yarnum handshakes. Oh, hi. Oh, you're all the way down there. Spin to win! Wee. Excellent. I mean, anything can be public transit if you huff enough mercury. I got a little too zealous in my walking. You'll never know where you end up. Bloody vials. It's like Tang, but for poor people. Excuse me. Oh, I missed. Are you serious? Racist. Well, mine not quite blood echoes. Thank you for your participation, trophy. Alright, where did I die like a dummy dumb pants covered in dumb sauce? We'll never know! That makes sense. I missed. Behold, the American pastime, getting hit in the face by fat people! I mean, behold, the American pastime! Bang! Ow. Okay, let's try this a third time. Behold, the American pastime! Sir! Yo, dick! Correct. It is not Drexusi. I'm not sure these American chaps have it figured out. Someone thought that for some reason you were the pants chatter, and they just got confirmed that you are not, in fact, the pants chatter. They have confirmed that you are not the pants chatter. Congrats, you are not the pants chatter. I don't think so either. But like a true American, we have to, like a true yeehaw person, we can't respect words like no or stop. It is, but we're borrowing a gun. We British people thought the American invention of guns was truly a splendid idea. Gun! What? God, I'm really bad at this. Oh my God, he's merely half dead. Oh my God, he's merely fully dead. Oh my God, there's literally nothing over here. Oh my God. Look at his ass. It's like a glorious trumpet. Yes, look at my cottage cheese-shaped ass. Some Yanamites cannot contain the joy. And they will try and sneak up and hug you from beyond the grave. Ah! Poke. Ah, yes, the ceremonial pastime of burning disadvantaged peoples at the literal bonfire. Look at them above. Hyper armor's a bitch, ain't it? Goodbye, mister. Oi. Come here, doggy. Come here, doggy! They started in Kingsfield 4. Away! Pay for Roomba to do it instead? Does your case have a space for a CD drive in it? Why don't you just buy one of those like 3.25 inch to 5.25 or to 5.5 bay converters, and buy like one of those 3.25 inch bay slots that's like a card reader, an audio jack, and a USB pub, and just mount it there. So their crab bit isn't really a bit, it's just Dark Souls 3 and now kind of Elden Ring. The big one being Dark Souls 3. They copy and pasted the same crab enemy everywhere in DS3. And they're like, oh, this is a fire zone. We'll just give it a little bit of a fire texture. Oh my God, I've done that thing where I've done a pretend shitty accent for so long, it's accidentally slipping into my normal lexicon. Although Elden Ring did improve on the formula by giving a lobster with a Glock. The Glockster, if you will. Ah, yes, my least favorite Bloodborne feature. Pressing the pickup button and moving. You're actually out of 3 or 5 more bench space. All right, well, then I retract my previous sentence. You could also just, like, depending on the cost of it, you could just get, like, an external USB DAC. Not yet. There's no hammers in the very beginning of the game. You just want it to work the way it should. That's kind of my point, is that, like, depending on how old it is, it may not be worth a lot of money. I think I have some DualShock 4 modifications coming to the channel shortly. And, like, I could just do a repair gather up stream, and it could be part of that. But, like, I just don't want you to be out a computer for, like, 2 weeks because I'm soldering an headphone jack on for you. It's not a willingness to help, it's a sadness about you spending a lot of money on a very basic feature that has a billion workarounds. Man, I wish Blood Tinge was cool. I also wish Arcane was cool. Upload my VOD somewhere? Well, now they're on my... Well, I mean, they're on Twitch for like 30 days. But I guess they're on YouTube now that I co-stream on YouTube. So they just kind of exist. Cuck Chair, say something so Jack believes that you're real. Orleans is on the tube of views. Also, I actually don't think I put... Oh, I don't have YouTube. No, wait, it's supposed to be here. Oh, there it is. Orleans, VT, hi, I'm real. Yeah, I know I need to produce YouTube videos. I'm kind of stuck on like 3 different ideas for YouTube videos. One of them is what the fuck is the sad shit clavicular stuff? I don't know. I'm trying very hard not to accidentally become a reaction streamer. There's Ham here. Ah, yes, Orleans. Welcome to the glorious city of Yarn Hams. I am Woombie Wombles, your guide. Now, believe it or not, Yarn Ham is not known for its yarn or its ham. But for its friendly locals and vibrant microbiological community. Truly a place where you can get syphilis and dysentery and fraught with them together. You'd be doing Yarn Hams a favor by doing so. I don't actually want to go this way yet. I want a shortcut first. Fraternary. Whoops. I've been playing too much Resident Evil. I just pressed the menu button. Whoops. Cometh! Yeah, doggy, 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 doggy! Ow. Rude. Oh, I'm not used to being this slow. Thank you. did not fraud with you. I didn't know that Orleans was so into frauding. Am I winning? No, I'm committing to too many bits and it's making me die terribly. Beautiful fauna. Faunjirna. Circes. I really should just use the... I'm not used to how slow the axe is. But I really don't like the saw cleaver. It's okay. This is only until I get the powder keg hunter badge. And then our true intentions will be revealed. You've reached the credits. I played a little bit during anime night instead of working on YouTube videos like I'm supposed to. I got to the part where I have to rebuild Silphco building.
Actually, there is water in your room since your body is made of water.
Zombie!
I don't know about that. I think my body's made of zombies.
Oh my god, you are becoming a real chat. I can sell you for black market parts shortly. Get over here, you stupid woofer. Hello, where did you come from? No, we're not. Ow, my fucking face! Sir, it's very rude! Egg. Chat, I may be a little rusty. I'm also being impatient. It kind of does famously lack patience. I would say this very first stretch requires a little bit more than usual. You haven't been able to establish any tools yet, and there's lots of mobs with varying ranges, which is not quite normal for a lot of the game. All right, they're going up. All right. Yeah, you can only face tank and regain so much when you have 5 health. Chat, you saw it here. Kappa's yelling at me. I also just have way less stamina than I'm used to as well. I keep overextending my stamina. Come on, friends. Come hither. I see you back there. Don't worry. Tickle, tickle! Hello, Spoopy Man. Nerd! You're a nerd. I'm at least a nerd's rope. I have a gooey center and am perpetually flaccid. That was 14. Did you accomplish many things?
Nah, it's too late now.
I just said that I was a flaccid rope covered in nerds.
It's not, because the healer can't move when
I
they
feel
do
like I
that.
agreed with you. All right, this guy will pursue if you just run by him.
Okay, I pop that.
Come on. I missed.
You do want her to be like...
Tickles your balls! Glowing dog. I'm sorry. I got M12S Phase 2 more or less. Hello! Goodbye. Get over here. I'll use bullets in place of fucking pebbles. Quite thrilling. Alright, dog's coming. Okay. Oh, okay. Dog! It was a very strange evening, to be sure. Alright. We're not gonna fuck around with these two this time. Hold this! Ow, that was kind of bullshit. What are you doing? You're kind of glitched in the corner, buddy. Tickles your nose! Alright, now we can unlock our shortcut. Now we can finally resume our guided tour with Woombie Wombles. Come on, sir. I have a tour to get to. Here we can finally see one of the normal denizens' hovels here in Yarn of Hams. As you can see, we no longer provide free electricity to our residents, for it is being used to get rid of other minority groups. Here we have some of Tim and Jim's famous toilet wine. Great for continuing your journey of having a diverse biome. I hear you little liberals are all about diversity. Why not have syphilis and measles? Here we have Carl. Carl has yet to find his real calling in life. He feels ashamed of his addiction to the toilet wine. And so he hides here, saying that he's doing a community service by protecting it while actually being its largest consumer. As you can see, one hovel can hold the multiple vagrants. Good for breeding community and breeding the community.
A crop deep within, like I have that.
Oh, wait. Here in Jim and Tim's toilet wine-uporium, they have one poor old man living out his American dream. If you ask him nicely, he'll provide you with many rounds of fun firecracker enjoyment. Since he is no longer a taxpayer, we have forgotten his name. Noom, 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 I'm gonna fuck you in your room, while I punch you into your doom, 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 go, noom, go, boom, we gotta go, zoom, bow, bow! Now, I bet you're wondering to yourselves, deep inside your thin little heads, what do we do with such diverse residents when they need to take a shit? Allow me to introduce you to Yharnam's sprawling aqueducts, fantastic for removing all kinds of unwanted things from society. Up to and including waste and furries. Here's one now. Hello, sir. What's it like having a, what do you call it, a fursona inside of the diverse culture of Yarn of Hams? You can see that here in the aqueducts, they have a robust community. Tickle your balls. I don't think you can fall on me, but I want to be sure. No, it's not only the rat that reproduces, it is the rat with the giant cancerous bulbs on it as well. Here we have some of the hardest working denizens of Yarn Hams, the humble Raticus Daticus. They take our unwanted things like bones and make them disappear so that we as a stateful society do not have to look at them. Everyone say thank you, Sir Rat. I don't think there's actually any consumables down here. I'm just killing a lot of poor innocent rats who have done nothing wrong. Oh, that's right! Rats, consuming vagrants, have sometimes armed themselves and turned to a life of vagrancy. Observe this poor rat turning to a life of crime with his knives. Here we have the Yharnamites' traditional attire. Time for one of Yharnamites' many forms of enrichment. Falling gracefully long distances, trying to not break your fucking ankles! The axe has an easier time with it. I'm still in a dream, rat beater. Someday you'll crawl through the drain. Someday you'll bump a thrill you need to not throw for the day. Oh, hey, there's some admin's knowledge right there. I was gonna go deeper. Deeper underground! Here we have one of many of the regular vagrants of Yharnam. A child not performing labor. And behold, as they cry for their mommy. Little they know their mommy is serving the great Yharnam by dying in a factory. We'll find your mother so you can contribute to our glorious overseas adventures. Do I play it safe or do I play it dumb, chat? Play it safe. It's kind of a giant circle that we're gonna do anyway. Excuse me, sir. You broke your foot falling down a ladder? I tore my right labrum falling off of a 30-foot ladder. Alright, there's no item over here. Broke their foot? They want to miss a collab? I know someone who got arrested and got their dog nearly shot by jumping a fence because they didn't want to die. Fucking Silas Smilass. The great irony is that they missed the collab because they broke their foot. Dong. Dong. You know, I really should have done this the other way. I could go back and level up now via the fact that I went a really weird route instead of the intended route. But I kind of feel like collecting everything before just doing the boss. Pig colonoscopy! Alright, we can now buy the starting weapons. I think and the Kirk hammer? I think and the Kirk hammer. Do not the pig? Oh wait, we'll see my favorite. Boyo does my favorite thing. This is one of my favorite things in this fucking game. Does he do it? Yeah, he does. Oh, he kind of lived. Cease. I like it when he lights himself on fire. Whee! Hello, Sile. Sile? Sile. Apparently this guy's name is Sile now. You aggroed, didn't you? Fucking ow? How did that miss? Ow! My gun! Heard whispering over there. Whee! Here we have the only form of universal healthcare we have here in Yarn of Hams. A dog daycare. But how else are we supposed to be able to hunt down peasants in the street if not for our doggies? Oh, I need to go back to Yusefka's clinic at some point, too. I don't, actually. I haven't bothered talking to real or fake Yusefka. Behind all of the piss wine barrels, you may find one of the greatest denizens of Yarn Ham. A regular, frightful group of people who contribute to our diverse culture. Oh, that makes me step really far forward. And of course, speaking of the local goths, here we can see one brooding dramatically over a streetway.
Oh, a hunter, are you? What a mess you've been caught up in. Here. Prepare there and... Still, what's wrong?
Wee. Alright, I hear you. Kerblam! Yeah. I knew you were gonna do your thing. It's a shame you can't shoot through a plaster wall yet. I never remember which of the two sides is the side with the saw spear. Because that's what I'm after. Actually, before I drop down and get the saw spear either way, if I'm gonna have to go up and down for both of them, let's run out here, turn to the left, and we'll get rid of the people who will shoot me a fuck ton for my crimes. Fucking Owza. Oh! I've made the decision! I wonder if those bodies even stay down. It's okay, we have like 4 different shortcuts open. Hello, kitty. And we get our free bullet bitch. Bullet bitch? Billet bitch. I'm living the dream. Get it? Get it? Only true Yarnum heads will get it. Man, I can't believe the PC port is so authentic, kept the 30 frames per second. Oh, the bodies are not, in fact, still up here. Alright, let's commit slightly less stupidity. Whee! First, dodge. On your knees. There we go. That's how we do a Yarnum handshake. Whee! All right, let's go get a better weapon. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Sir, do you want to talk about that? Okay, my entire hope was that would catch both of you. Man, I feel like it's in my blood born to always guess wrong. Oh. Surely a beast dick of health. Yeah, see, that's the Madman's Knowledge I thought. I didn't know there was 2 Madman's Knowledge before any bosses. Really, the game tries to funnel you to the Cleric's Beast first, but you can cheat and get a whole bunch of levels long before you fight the first boss. I love cheating. I cheated not only the game, but myself. I had the opportunity to grow, become stronger, fuck your mother. And yet, I didn't. Oh, the axe just staggers everything. I just need to press R1. I need to stop pretending I'm not a strength build right now. Sir, are you okay over there? Shit! You for real? All right, this time we're not going back up, though, so... I think they may have wanted me to have a level by this point. Are you serious? Stop. Really? Sir, give me my bullets. What the fuck? Alright, the running heavy is terrible on the axe. Give me my saw cleaver. Not my saw cleaver, my saw spear. This is stupid. They're stupid. If I recall right, if you don't actually kill them, they will bust out of the cages anyway, so you might as well take the free shots. Who knows, maybe I'm just a terrible person and a JoJo's villain. United States President. Really? Just press R1, you can just stagger them non-stop with the axe. Fuck is my dead shit? Is it upstairs? Is my fucking corpse upstairs? What is this horse shit? What in the XY geometry? There we go. That's so much better, man. Alright, let's see if I can get up the ladder without being shot to death. Just get my corpse, and then we can get the fuck out of here. And then it's boss time, finally. Faster's better. Really? Alright, fine, just stare. That's fine, too. There's my corpse! How do you feel? Alright, I'm tired of being a fuck up. I'm enough of a fuck up in real life.
To embolden your sickness.
Thank you, video game. It's like my least favorite feature of this fucking game, man.
Very well.
Alright, good enough.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find...
Now that I have insight to spend, it's gonna give me these. I don't know how many people are actually partaking in the, Return to Yarnham event, but we'll go see. Oh wait, I needed to go to the first floor sick room. Actually, I don't remember when Yusefka spawns. I wonder if she's already an impossible noodle. Yeah, let's go see real quick. Oh. If you actually get all the way to the lantern, those never spawn. Huh, there you go. Whee!
Are you? Then I'm very sorry. I know that you please. Now, and good hunt.
Yeah, see, I don't think Imposter Yusefka spawns until you kill one boss. That's real Yusefka. Brosefka. Alright, if I get kidnapped before I get to my boss, cool, I'll help someone. Oh, I have passwords on. Bussy! Alright, see if it's still doing matching password. Nope. Alright. I don't think 3 days or 4 days in the event anyone's going to be summoning help for the first boss, but we don't know. We got some catch-up to play. Catch-up. Good job, me. Cool. Alright, I don't want to see this text during... Oh. Okay! Away we go! I exist. Alright, let's help this guy kill a boss, I guess. We got matching coats, because it's the only coat you can have. Oh, this is actually they know what they're doing. That's the first time they triggered this fight at all. Oh, he's Molotoving. He's speedrunning. Okay. Aw, he knocked him down and I knocked him out. Oh no, you missed, buddy! Konnichiwa indeed. Let me know when you get to kanji. Uh-oh. How dare you? Knocked me out of my heavy. Amazing! I'm terrible. Phenomena. Ba 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 da da. Where does it dump me even? Oh, way back here. Amazeballs. Oh, good. It didn't reload all the blood, though. The in-between death cleaner didn't, like, clean the place. Alright, that's the only thing I wanted was that. Can't believe I died like a bitch. Roomba's being a scrub today, chat. Whoa, you actually followed? Never seen that before. You fucking crows, man. Tickle his balls. Come on, buddy. No vision allowed. I don't know that I could actually have the strength or the blood tinge to crack his head with the opening pistol. Good try. Oh, sure do. Oh, that's why. I was missing a third of my health because I was summoned. Yeah, that checks out. Alright. You can re-crack your head? No. Yes, I can. Whee! Cool. Hold this. There we go. That's a bit of a better showing. Hand lantern. Kirkhammer's scaling I can't use because I don't have the strength.
Welcome home. What is
Actually, no.
Welcome. What? Very well.
I don't remember what it is. I think it's 18 and 16 that I'm going to need for my desired weapon. Let's see if fake Yusefka's here now.
You are safe, but please try to understand. I pray for you.
Nope, that's still real Yusefka. Huh. Maybe it's not until you get to the Odeon Church. Hi, Crispy. What did you break on that board, Euro? None of that looks bad. You also, if it's just that little board, you don't have to ship out the entire motherboard. Go in right. Okay. It looks like it unplugs. Best Yarnum bar? That's a good one. Wait, what? Why can't I open my menu? Oh, because I'm in a text dialogue because she's sleeping. I'm trying to think of a fucking pun for off of one of the characters' names here. I think we already established, though, this Tim and Jim's Toilet Wine is the best bar. Well, now I don't feel nearly as bad about you waiting, because, like, your computer would still work. You know, if you really wanted to be lazy about the audio thing, though, like, for realsies, you could just buy, like, an extra long, like, headphone jack and plug it into the back and loop it around to the front of your computer. That's what I actually do for my computer. I don't use the front headphone jack unless it's for, like, intermittent things. And then I got, like, one of those cable organizey stickies, right? That, like, there's, like, little rubber prongs you stick your cables in to hold them there, and I hold that somewhere on my desk so that my headphone jack is actually just right underneath my desk, right where I want it. Are you gonna light your fucking ball, mister? Mister, light the fucking ball! Oh my god, he hates me. I mean, it's fine to also want the front panel to work. I do that because I like that system more for my daily driving. The front panel's still handy for other front panel things. Sir, you are upsetting me. Oh, it's your headphones that are broken? Can you see the menu? The menu of what? Strange. Squelch. Squelch. Squelch.
Be soft. all over the shop.
That's a joke? Is it? Are you trying to say I'm emulating? Is that what you're up to? Because I'm not. I'm sorry, Euro. I wish I could help. Fucking ow. Bad start. Really bad start.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Shit. Tickle his balls! Try one! Thank you, game. That's what definitely what I wanted to do. Yeah, mine too, Euro. Mine's from building Gunpla, though. My entire left shoulder is all fucked up. I, like, can't pull it back right now without it feeling like someone's trying to rip all the veins out of my neck. We are too old for this shit. I said that and Vio yelled at me. I just need to sit down with my personal massager at some point and see if I can't work it out. That usually helps. Would it get me wet? No, not even kind of. I am old, fat, and dying, though. I am crumbling to dust. Whenever I fart, the particulate fucking problem in the air goes up by like 70.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
One of the only few genuinely good people in this game drops the Odeon 3.
To mask your scent. Good, good. These hunts are waiting for it to end, but it won't end nicely. Not like scream, Yarnum's done. But if you spot tell them about it, they'll be spread the...
I'm sorry, Euro.
Welcome. What is...
Alright, so now we're gonna, like, rush to one of the harder things in the game. My soul tells me that I need 1718.
Farewell, good hunt.
IBDSM? Bible study, or Bible discussion study meeting. Nah, I'm not religious. YouTube chat is weird. They want to know if I would come to a fucking 15-year-old saying they're the god of death and whether or not I'm into religious shit. No one likes Bible discussion study meetings.
Oh, splendid. You're soon. Then tell them about this. I'll, well.
Burgers, drinks, and salsa music? Ah, that's pretty good, actually. Benny Dick Circumbermitch. We love Benny Dick Circumbermitch. I swear to God, I need to have a custom controller for Bloodborne that has the gyroscope ripped the fuck out of it. She doesn't spawn until I open the gates. That's right. Oh, I gotta be careful. If I do this wrong, I could actually fuck up Aline's quest, which fucks up Henrik's quest, which means I can't get my favorite outfit in the game. Thank you, sir. Oh, wait, I don't have to spawn them. Okay, 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 I know what I'm doing. I've come to a decision. Alright, we gotta change our Riz up. Got a Riz Max over here, like a clavicular or whatever the fuck. For me, it's because I want Henrik's bright yellow coat, because it makes me happy. Good job, doggy. Aw, the dog dodged. Not anymore, it didn't. Also, for single playerness, I think the Hunter rune is in fact the strongest. Well, that ended poorly. Come on, doggo. Whee! Yum, 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 I'm gonna bang you in your room. You're gonna try to shoot me in my fucking face and I won't let you! It rhymes in Greek.
You're a beast hunter. I knew it. Oh, beg pardon. Protege. So, why not call? Take this.
Alfred's not looking at me with his fucking mutton chops.
Beast hunting
or
is
moving
a
his
sacred
lips.
Practice. There must be. Go on. I bid you farewell.
It's weird to think that that, like, generic voice would later do the, ah, yes, I pounded and crushed and spun until your insides are on your outsides for all to see. We. All right. I'm almost certainly going to get my ass kicked by Durja. So his response to an immortal vampire being like evil was just to grind her into a thin paste. Even though she's still technically alive and sentient, he's like, haha, do evil things now that you're a literal paste. I'm allergic to using ladders. It makes Orleans want to hate me. French people hate this one trick! Jumps off a cliff. It doesn't tell me how many I need for a level. This tongue is out of bound and hunters not wanted here. That would stop me if I couldn't read. I'm only getting to old Yarnham. What do you think the chances that 4th out 4,800? Well, I have some hard souls. I would like to cap that into 18 before I go. Oh, yeah, cool. We can get this up to 18.
Farewell, good hunt.
And actually, we can improve my survival chances mildly by just doing, like... Was it 28 that it said?
Very well lit.
It was 28, so we'll use one more. Normally, I use these for clothing. But I think we'll use Comfaga for clothing.
Welcome. What is... Very well lit.
We all love a good Comfag. Yeah, see, we can already buy the BDSM set with all the belts and buckles. Obviously, I should waste all my insight summoning random people to fight Durja. One of these days, maybe I'll do a playthrough where I actually befriend Durja. But the problem is, he has what I want.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see it?
I actually didn't, no.
Turn back at once.
I can't read.
Old man, burn the land by men. Turn back by the hut.
Oh, I missed a thing. I'm a blobber. Hello, smallpox children. We love children of the pox. We. The poggles. We love the poggles. I spy with my green little eyes something good goes. Brrr. Alright, come on, more little children. Ow. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna tempt some cheese. So many bloodstone shards. Okay, I'm going to consume a lot of them here shortly, probably. I heavily suspect I'm going to be keeping the sauce beer for a bit. I do love my baby beans. They make me smile. Oh, I'm out of stamina. What the fuck? That just didn't trigger? Nico, yeah, beep boop, hi Rose, hope you're doing well. Adioso! You're trying. That's the best we can do, and I'm proud of you for doing it.
Which is why I must stop you.
Must you? Space, lesbian, Resident Evil. I don't know what any of those words mean in that context. I don't know. We'll see how the Bloodborne goes here in a second, because right now, this is the only thing I'm here for. Is this fucker. Fucking cease! I agree. Tickle your balls? Trying to keep you closer to an edge, but without me, like, falling off? Oh, he's just faster than me, though. What kind of— ow, with the bullets, mister! Excuse you. You slut! Ha-ha! Now that's what we were here for. Alright, how fucking expensive is this about to be? And can I even use it yet? It's time for the prophecy to become true. $8,000, and I do meet the minimum requirements. I do not have 8,000 things. Ooh, almost. Excellent. Now this is what we're here for. Falcon Punch! Gotta swing a quick vacay by here. The demure stake driver is back. Eyeballs!
I'm afraid, but I mean, but there's, I could.
Oh, it requires 8 arcane? Really? I have to remember something here. Okay. I have no concept of what the backrooms is. I know it was like a big thing for a while. They even put the backrooms into Remnant 2. I mean, yeah, that's all they do is because they want our generation to point and be like, oh my gosh, that thing is on the internet. That was way slower than it should have been. Alright, we need to finish upgrading some things first here. I had a windmill cookie. It's shaped like a windmill. That's how you know it's good. Right, an umbilical cord? We're not far enough in the game to have any umbilical tasties yet. Oh, I about threaded that shit. A what? It's a windmill cookie. It's a cookie shaped like a windmill. I have no concept for what they're made out of. They're like... They're some kind of like... They're like if gingerbread was less spicy with a nut in them. Don Quixote can't comprehend? Well, I don't know what to tell you about Don Quixote. I don't feel like they taste like almonds, because I usually hate almonds. I'm not very big into almonds. The only good thing about almonds is that they can make cyanide. And I'm being impatient. I had someone else who had those fail in the headphone jack recently. Weird. You stepped on them? Oh, that would also do it. Be nice to Hiroshi. I mean, I'll do anything for money. I have 2 functioning feet. Capitalism has forced me to be a slut. Born to be a stupid idiot, forced to be a slut. Weird. Oh, less weird. You spin me right round, baby, right round, and your anus, baby, gonna take you to Pound Town! Oh, there it is. Oh, you have like 1 micro penis. Man, the early game scaling for the saw spear is actually pretty good. I forgot kind of how much the stake driver initially really needs some fucking help. Alright, well, we got everything collected from over here. I have never seen you leash from that far away. Do you want to talk about it, buddy? How? I'm busy. That's not the pickup button. You've been playing too much Night Rain. I think it's also just that it has the serrated bonus, and in the early game, almost everything you're fighting is beasts. Hello, sir. We. Obviously, we gotta start prospecting, chat. Wait a minute. I'm missing something. I know it's in here. There we go. Obviously, that's what I should be using as my backup weapon. It's more blood tinge than I can honestly use. 50k a week? I mean, I'd get a job in a Soulsborne universe just because it has a high probability of killing me. Ow! Hello, sir. Not right now, please. Thank you. Owie! My butthole. How do I want to do this? And we'll go back. Some sort of power chugging levels here. You know, on the note of power chugging levels, I suppose. So I either have to save 10k or I have to kill this boss. There's like no in between. Hi, Froggy! I don't have enough Bloodborne pussies. What my blizzy be? Charge attack up though? I only lose 1 point. And I get bigger explosions. Tekken 8! I don't know, man. I feel like Tekken 6 was the best one.
Welcome. What is
Here they go. A boneless Roomba. I'm made of jello.
Very well. Let me.
I'm being a smartass. I haven't played a Tekken since 3. I played it last night on the Superstation and died instantly.
Farewell, good hunter.
Old yarn ham left out on the counter. I've not played Tekken in so long, I completely forget how it worked. The fuck is a Kusoge? I don't play fighting games. I don't understand the lingo. Shit game? Oh, Kuso. I was probably short for Gamu. Kuso Gamu. Yeah, I can see it. They're using... There we go. Now we're doing some real damage again. I don't know. I don't play fighting games. I'm bad at them, and I've decided to make it my entire personality to hate on them because of it. Sir, I really don't want to fight you right now. I'd rather have you fall down this stairwell again now that I know that you'll do that, which is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Dinky doodles. Oh, I didn't go the right way. I went the stupid way. That didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Uh-huh. Love that for you. Ow, my soul. You guys are so ooky spooky and fast. Uh-huh, hello. You know what? Ah, fuck me. I didn't realize the little guys had poison on them. Oh! Yeah, we're working on it. None of that shit. That wasn't quite enough to kill you. Whee! Good night. Falcon punch. Okay. Good night. We love a good old-fashioned falcon punch. All right. Now that we're not fucking dying, will you shut up there? Don't make me come up there. I'll shit on your porch too. All right, that's it. I'm on my way to shit on your porch. Amazing. I love drinking cough medicine. I don't have to deal with the horrors of reality then. Red cream soda? What the fuck is a red cream soda? I am unfamiliar with this kind of riz. Alright, let me see if I can recreate one of my favorite moments on stream. Is Roomba milk good? Not really. It mostly just tastes like piss. Sir? Hello? Who the fuck is he? Huh. Oh, hi. He's disappeared. Yeah, I told you I was gonna come piss on your porch. Or shit on your porch. Whatever I threatened to do. Consider your porch shitted. Hi, old man fire, how are you? Ah, yes, the time-honored tradition of walking slowly on rafters. Oh, there is a jump there. I mean, that's just Urn Festival. We'll put little top hats on them instead of Urn Festival. I like to let my little starving children see the outside world. Oh, Steak Driver. It's nice to have you back. Oh, there's what I was hearing. Aw, he got away. F's in chat. Oh, I've never seen you aggro from over there. Coochie coochie coo! I like that apparently during viscerals you can't be summoned. I just saw that. I'm gonna punch your face in. Bonk. Ah, there we go. Bolt paper. The most broken thing in the entire game, perchance. Oh no, that's blood shards. So much blood! This butthole can fit so much blood in it! It'll be like a water balloon! Hilarious. Oh my god. I know what we can do for Easter. Ah! Not that! How did I actually forget that? Hold up. Noted. Alright, I hear you. I got distracted by my amazing Easter idea of grinding up Fruity Loops and putting them up your butthole. That way you can be like, Merry Easter! And go, and then just blow sparkles at someone. Like a confetti cannon. I don't even know what Life of Brian is. Jesus Christ, or Jesus Christ Supercar? Jesus Star Christ, Super Christ?
That's what I appreciate about you.
Oh! I've actually never seen a full Monty Python movie ever. We do, in fact, love the Steak Driver. Come back, mister. Get backhanded. I always look on the bright side of your wife. Alright, let's see if we can relive the moment. Come on, buddy. Ow. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Aww. I don't know how I got him to do that one time. It was very funny, though. Oh, you lived. And it canceled out my transform. Hold this. I'm too terrible at video games to do anything cool like that. Come on, buddy. Come on. Wow, that fucking didn't come out on time. Yoink. So Christians hate it and it's blasphemous. Well, I love it now. Are you telling me we're supposed to do an Easter night watch along? I mean, there's a way to do watch-alongs on Twitch. You just have to rent them from Amazon Prime, I think. There's like a way to do it. Everyone has that Prime? That's stupid. Yes, let me get 2 different groups of people, all of which are paying double subscriptions to watch a movie. Also, I can watch a nappy-headed fucking pink dipshit go over the film. Alright, let us cash in our levels and we'll go punch. Oh, I didn't turn back on my bell of finding. I was too busy being mad that I lost all those levels. I haven't seen that many musicals in person. I've seen Little Shop of Horrors. I've seen Footloose. That's because I was in the band for that one, though. I don't know if that counts. And I've seen one of the Sweeney Todd versions. It's not faster yet.
Very well, let me... Farewell, good hunt.
We. I missed a very important moment. There you go, my children. You look so dapper. Oh, I suppose I could look at where I'm spawning and see if there's even a reasonable amount of people there. I know I'm really late to the Return to Yarnum event by like almost an entire week, which is upsetting because it's a week-long event. But I had to finish Resident Evil, of which I now own multiple versions of it. Yeah, that's pretty much only me. Okay. Well, I could go pick up the Black Church set for poison resistance if I really wanted to. Or I could be good. No, I couldn't, actually. I'd have to pay the 10,000 costs to do such. The entire reason I'm doing this first was for the stake driver, but it's also because then you get around having to buy the hunter emblem. Which is one of my least favorite game design things in this game, because it just feels weird. You ass. Oh. I see. Let us go! Hello. That door just exploded open. Hi, buddy. Came from over there. God, the health penalty. I forgot about the summoned health penalty because I never played this game online. Wait, that went that way. Are they upstairs? If so, I probably can't get to them easily. Well, I just helped this fella out. I opened the shortcut for them. I didn't even know you could do that. I know in later games like DS3, they made it so that summoned help can't open shortcuts for you. There's no gunshots. Okay. You didn't even kill everything. Oh! Dirge's alive! Understood! Thank you very much, old man! Whoa! Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Where the chuckle fuck is this uckle fuck? They're not fighting Dirge. Oh, hey look, there they are. The column. Alright, where are you going? You show me where you want to go, buddy. I'm farming you for content and blood vials. Oh, this guy killed you, huh? Well, let's get you your souls back. Look at me being helpful. I feel like I should lead him to secrets. Look at how careful he's being. How did that actually hit me? Kerblam. Do-do-do. Whee! Hey, at least I'm getting a fucking overflow in blood vials from helping, huh? Alright, buddy, where are you going? Ooh, look at them hips, though. Look at them fucking hips, though. Chat, them hips, though. Wow, that always comes up short compared to what I think it does. Ow. Help, I'm stupid. Woof, 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 woof. Who does the bird bark for? For it barks for thee. I spin me right round, baby, right round. Why the fuck are you walking around with half your health? No, no, we shouldn't go this way. Where are you going? Well, actually, maybe we should go this way. Where are you going? Sir! Sir! You're so close to a shortcut. Why thou would they go this way? This is not very yarn hams of you. I think I actually have a genuine newbie. Chat, I think I actually have a genuine newbie. Wait, why didn't it summon a bell ringing lady? Do bell ringing ladies not get summoned in Old Yarnum? I don't think I've... No, they do, but they're towards the exit. She should have spawned. Wait a minute. You're not gonna like that. I wouldn't. Watch this. Wow, he didn't learn from me, chat. I tried to show him the way. Huh. Hi, Chris. Oh. They have died. I don't know why it's so hard to be normal on the internet. What the fuck happened now? Cool story, bro. The racist peanuts are fucking mesmerizing in their stupidity, though. Are they, like, talking about them in a positive way? Chat, did you think that guy who summoned me since I let them die trying to show them where a secret is? Do you think they're gonna leave me a bad Yelp review? I think they might leave me a bad Yelp review. I really wish people would understand that hate watching something for as far as the individual's concerned is like just supporting them. I'm with you. That's some horse shit. This boss, when I first got the game, like, walled me hard, by the way. You could say it frame mogged me. That's gonna come up short. But I mean, I made the mistake of going with a Dex builds, using pretty much the cane the entire first playthrough, until I got the Daggers of Mercy, which you don't get until way later in the game, really. Yeah, that doesn't, like, we shouldn't be supporting their numbers and income. It doesn't do us any good to support them financially. And, like, they can pretend that's not what they're doing, but that's what they're doing. God, this outfit gets poisoned so easily. Like, your hateful comment isn't going to stop, or like, you're not hateful. Your disagreement comment isn't going to stop them. They have, like, people with followers. Like, they have major, like, million subscriber YouTube channels calling them assholes. Us watching them as a small streamer to also call them assholes is not helping. It is the opposite of help. Like, I'm sorry, if you get, like, Frankie Faye or Curtis Connor or someone calling you out to, like, a 300, like, K watched video, all you're doing is exposing them to first party. Like, I think it's one thing for me to be like, hey, they're assholes. And another thing for it to be like, let's watch them be hateful shits. Which I think is a very different thing, by the way. Feel free to correct me. Because I'm not telling them they can't, like, observe the train, like, they can't acknowledge the train wreck. I'm saying don't support the train wreck and don't put the train wreck in your living room. I can't see shit. That miss. Shit. Never punish. Chat, Resident Evil has already affected me. I'm using way more items than any other playthrough. And I'm still dying. I mean, yeah, like I try to remind people to some degree, like, when we want to talk about bad activists. I mean, I don't disagree, Chris, but I feel like the big videos where you can watch someone else who has a compilation that is not directly paying them, I think is just a better way to do exactly that, Chris. Like, I do think to some degrees, reactionary, like, decently constructed reactionary streamers do provide an outlet to observe them in a way that doesn't financially benefit them. Yeah, I don't tend to watch people for a lot of their arguments. I've settled on people who just make jokes because that's how I kind of deal with it too. I've kind of grown increasingly to the, like, we're all going to kind of point and laugh for a minute here. I think it's because I've latched on accidentally to the whole, like, Tim Wall saying, that's weird, bruh, mentality of things. Alright, Roomba, you gotta be better this time. Yeah, I can't say much. My liberal ass misses things constantly. Oh, right. Even though I'm now ineligible to be summoned, I get to see the text throughout the entire boss fight. Me trying to do my civilian's duty here during the welcome to Yarnham, or return to Yarnham event. How much more does this do to the serrated bonus? Pretty much identical, actually. Do you really not suffer from the serrated bonus? Interesting. I missed. Okay, phase 2. Fucking slow poisoned. I love being able to see. Come on, meat flaps. Sometimes the stake driver's just so short, man. Yeah, I think they have actually gone down in price. God, the fucking poison resistance on this outfit is abysmal. Alright, Roomba, lock in. Missed. We'll just stay poisoned. I can't get poisoned again if I'm already poisoned. What are you gonna do? Double poison me? Actually, I shouldn't be giving FromSoft free ideas. Oh! That move is so fucking rare, though. And now I actually have to do some grinding. Lame. Cause I'm out of fucking bullets and antidotes, like, real hard. Two poisons! I mean, this game is missing a toxic or scarlet rot analog. Anal lag? I love anal lag. It's like lag for your butthole. Why not have all of them? Poison, venom, rot, toxic. So if I remember right, rapid poison in this game is just fucking... Sir. Is just bleed. Oh my god, that's actually worse somehow? Oh, I have the charred hunter's garb. I'm not very smart. That has way better poison defense. I should have been using that the whole time. Yo, I love hope posting. Ow, my head. Hi, frames, bitch. Oh, you're alive. Oh, that is cute. Oh my god, the wooden shield. Now I'll be good at the video game. I love holding L1. Chat, let's all hold L1. Let's all hold L1 together. I love that the shield was apparently so unpopular, they had to add a second one in the fucking DLC, by the way. Man, Euro, you're so thrifty about money. I love that about you. Falcon Punch! Carried by a little skinny fast guy? Oh my god, Euro would be so into that. Ow! How dare you? Sure, I'm not getting a lot of bullets. Listen, Euro likes tiny tops. Well, I meant in Yaoi. Falcon Punch! Fucking ow? Man, this grind has netted me less bullets and more ability to just do the next thing. Alright, let me see if we can reload that pill bug. I don't remember when they stopped this from working. You're also a Switch? Man, Nintendo Switch is so old. You should be something more relevant, like a PS7. I have good news. If you blow your hip out, you can't bounce on it even if you want to. I don't think that's actually good news. But you never know! And this wasn't very profitable. I guess we'll go down here and kill these things too. Get over here. It's pretty much the worst weapon for dogs. Get penetrated. Yeah, that's what finally ruined my right hip in a lot of cases, and now everything's just kind of fucked because I couldn't do the... My bad knee made it so I couldn't actually do the PT required to recover well. I feel like I should do more repair streams and stuff. I enjoy them. And I like to pretend they're educational, too. Nothing like inhaling lead solder. It's like... Okay, so I have a knowledge gap problem where that's like the easiest thing I can imagine. Doesn't really matter which way I go. I think at this point I'm just trying to get 10k. We'll just do the emblem route. I guess I could still help someone here. Oh, I guess I really can't actually. That's because I'm standing on a ladder. That would help me get souls faster. But I'm also going to go get a child mauled by a giant pig, so you know. Yeah, everything in this game respawns. It's Bloodborne. This game, the only thing that doesn't respawn is enemy hunters in this game. You don't even have elite mobs like you do in Dark Souls 1 or 2 that stay permadead. Trying to think about it, there weren't that many of that in 3 either. 3 went with the everything respawns are out, and Elden Ring kind of continued it. Ow. In Dark Souls 1, but in this game, pretty much everything respawns.
Oh, okay, but maybe my waiting watching. Yes, okay, thank you. I love you almost.
Alright, time to get a child killed by a pig. We love getting a child killed by a pig. I think the Ludwig Hunter set also has good poison defense, but you have to buy that shit. And you don't quite have. Alright, she's moved on. My Claus. My Santa Claus. Either need enough to get a full stack or enough to buy the keys. So probably just 10k either way. Have you never seen my full model? Because I never show off my legs, because like I feels dumb to do so because of small phones. The thigh highs, the thigh squish, the... No, let me up. There's not really any dots in this game. Oh my god, there's her dead ribbon. She got mauled to death by a pig. Put an F in chat for a little girl. Just like that baby I knew. The baby didn't die, it just lost most of its fingers and both its ears. There's thighs budge? What did you like to know? Let's see here. We can observe my really long legs and my boots where I can step on you. Crush. And steps on your balls. One day I'll be cool enough to bother getting 2.0 there. I'm at 7k, but that's it, huh? Ah! I'm being kidnapped! No, it's just the Dakimakura of my 1.0 model. Where are they? Hey, they're not up here. I have my 10K now, though. Oh yeah, it's also safe for work. I feel like if I had to do a 2.0, I'll just have to put my full ass on display for everyone. It seems to be the thing people expect from me. Where the fuck is this person? What the fuck? Why did that thing have so much health? With this... Huh? Okay. Whatever, whatever. I do what your mom. The jump and pixel count? I think you mean triangle count.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
You know, if I'm going to keep being summoned, I'm going to actually want some HP.
Very well, good.
I forgot what it's like to be summoned and be just missing a third of your HP. I have no concept for what that is because I've never done 3D design. Someone has made an entry model or an entry like level class specifically designing low poly models because they're more approachable, and I've actually put some thought into taking it. Yeah. Sadly, like, print-on-demand services are expensive because you can't scale them. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that to this guy. Alright, we'll just do the pay tax way out. Fucking fire! Ow! And the problem is I have a triangular buckhole. Okay. This man hates me.
You, on outside you what? And step.
Hello, hooker.
I'll take it. What is it? I'm off. Wouldn't want. I'm off during.
Oh, it's not It has to be moon phase 2. I spin me right around. Ow. Fucking hell. Backhand. We do love the baby. Uh-huh, I see you. He's yelling at me! Fucking what? I wasn't running technically yet. All right. Hey, look at that. We're trying to get... I hear the squelching of my best friend. I'm trying to get in the triangle hole? Yeah, they are. I have a birthmark on my upper right trap. Fucking missed, man. Fall over, you. Ow, sir. Ow, sir. Think of the children. I'm the children. Proud of me for not crumpling. The fuck are we crumpling? What the fuck is crumpling? Oh, comfling? I can't do that yet. Bingo! We love a good twofer. But yeah, I can't comfliga yet because I haven't killed the Bloodstarved Beast. For monetary grind, I will absolutely comfliga, and you cannot fucking stop me. We will always come dungeon in this house. I won't use it for levels, but I'll use it for everything else.
I'm what? Very well. Let me. Farewell.
But now I should be able to get my hat. I died in a previous life. I got shot in the back then.
perfect time not to go near Henry, and he don't go near the... I am...
Bold of you to think that I'm not gonna go stab Hemrick in the back for his fucking coat, man. Man, gal? Gal, man, gal? Gal, man, gal! Whee! This little flooded place looks like the perfect place to give birth to a little pink squeaky baby. Fly! Sir, stop shooting me. It's very annoying. Okay. Yeah! Eileen, do you mind joining us over here where the real fight is happening? Oh my god. You two and your fucking guns, man. Fucking ow.
But you have my... We made it with our lives. You know, you must have... He was falling, but try to hunt, leave the...
Alright, now I can buy my hat. I mean, I can't be invaded unless I summon someone, so... No one's gonna just pop in and bother me. There we go, got my bitchin' orange coat now. Huzzah! She cannot bully me, so... The idea that I'm terribly bullyable is kind of funny. They can bully? Debatable. I'm not sure why you want to bully me. I've also noticed a trend. I'm gonna call people out here. So I've noticed this trend as they, them, kind of vaguely they, she. Is that every trans femme likes to call me she. I'm noticing it like a psychological conundrum. Well, I fucked that one up, didn't I? Oh, you're gonna shoot me now. Oh! Oh, why is the flame... Oh, because I can't hold the flame sprayer. I need one more... Sir and or madam. That was very painful. How did that not work? I may have found a Thursday store to do Thursday events in the future. Can you confess something? What's up, Euro? Oh, that is live. Noom, 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 I'm gonna fuck you in your room. I don't think you will, Euro. I have faith in you. Man, I got summoned a bit initially, but I'm not getting summoned a whole lot now, so I'm not sure how well the Return to Yarnham's actually going. I mean, the game is 11 years old. Like, it's lived for 11 Gundam Evolution lifespans. I'm stuck in a corner. Imagine dodging backwards and dodging nowhere. Ow. Stop. Oh, okay. Or that. That was funny. Me finding out I'm being banned for cheating or some shit. I didn't see an item in your inventory like the Dark Sign or the Way of Light telling me if I've been banned from online play or not in Bloodborne. What are you making for dinner? Sushi? That sounds mid as fuck. That's right, Roomba lived in Japan for fucking 10 years and thought sushi was mid. Hate me. You're listening to me in public? Dangerous. So it's actually not just raw fish, believe it or not. Sushi refers to the grating of rice more than it does the meats you're putting onto it, which are things like nigiri, sashimi, musabi, and other things. Sushi is a slightly sticky sweet rice made with, let's see here, what is it? You want to use rice liquor, and a few other things. Oh, it's a California roll. That's not even actually sushi. You can blame Americans for that. Cease. He's just trying to get your crazy taxi code for free? What a dick. It's a good thing I don't believe in doxing. Oh my god, that was one of the funniest things that ever happened. So, remember when I told you guys that, like, they leaked my information on 8chan to, like, be hate crimed? So, like, that was all terrible when people actually tried to physical attack me. But there was, like, 3 or 4 times where people thought the biggest insult they could do to me was sign me up for free information about the Quran. And I had to laugh, because I was just receiving, like, little pamphlets from well-meaning synagogues in Texas being like, you want to know more about Islam? And I'm like, sure, why not? And this was their idea of, like, getting back at me. It just shows what weird white fragility was happening there. Yeah, the buyer got a free Steam Deck. And Yoroshi got paid. I mean, everybody won in the end. Amazon lost 2 of my old PS4 discs way back when, and then I like reported them, and they shipped me another one, and I got the other one, so I gave people like a free copy of Doom 2016. Because I just had 2 copies because of Amazon's shipping fuckery. Oh, Windows Vista. Man, with her short weapon, this is a bit weird because you can't just break her limbs and perpetually stun her. If you want the one with the PS2 emulator, good luck. Those were part of Bumpgate and were already limited and very expensive. Oh, Bumpgate. Man, I'm suddenly struggling like a bitch over here. Are you not familiar with Bumpgate? No, Bumpgate's old now. So Bumpgate was widely responsible for a lot of mid-2000s equipment failures, including PS3 Yellow Light, the Xbox launch Ring of Death, I think it's GT 7000 cards by NVIDIA, and RX 7700 by ATI. So TSMC was making ball grid array chips, BGA chips, or your GPU chips and stuff, right? But for some reason, they used a particularly shitty underfill to try and, like, adhere the balls to the PCB. And so whenever it would heat up, whenever it would heat cycle, it would, like, flow out and snap, eventually slowly separating the connection points of your chip from the board, which are just little tiny bumps or ball grids, so it's called Bumpgate. And pretty much everything from that era is just doomed to die, because there's no way to prevent it. Yeah, some people have referred to it as Bumpgate for a while. Like, I have 7,000 souls in here. I'd like to not lose them. I want 10,000 souls and 12,000 souls in here. Whoa! Roomba Gate? What the fuck is gonna be Roomba Gate? Do we really want me to be controversial? That is always really fun when it actually connects. Alright, I have a stupid idea. Since I'm struggle bussing real hard, apparently. Mean things to the Poggles. Love your guys' faith in me. The fuck? Oh, alright, well those souls are lost. You don't call them smelly? I know. I call Milo a dramatic little shit on the regular. Because it's accurate. There's theoretically a third place I could go, but I don't feel like it. I was hoping that my elite gamer skills would help me catch up to where everyone else is, and I'm just, like, being stuck on 2 doorway bosses like an idiot. I don't remember if he pursues. He doesn't appear to. Amazing. Get punched, nerd. Yo, 2 antidotes? Actually, unironically kind of helpful. Oh, you're actually going to aggro this time. Come on, buddy. Wait, what the fuck poisoned me? That was weird. I didn't think that guy was poisoned. Alright, I should be able to do much better now that I shouldn't get poisoned every single hit now. I say immediately eating shit. Be fully. Not me playing exceptionally, like, risky. I would never. Come on, buddy. Boop. Look at me not getting poisoned in one hit. It's a whole fucking new world out there, chat. Using the boss's AI. I like fighting them. I'm just bad at it. I think the high octane back and forth of this game is genuinely really neat. The fuck? Oh, it lowered his health enough to hit the trigger threshold, huh? Oh, that missed. Can't poison me again now, can you? Good night. Yeah, I got those mid-fight. Now we can make all kinds of questionable decisions. Oh, we love all kinds of questionable decisions.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is... Very well, let... Farewell.
There's an Ocarina of Time remake? What? Since when? Or do you mean like the recompile? I was debating about using it, playing it on the Superstation, but I was gonna play Majora's Mask, a good game. I don't know that we can understand how little of a shit I give about Ocarina of Time. As far as I can tell, it was an iconic game for its era, and then they proceeded to remake it every 3 years and give it a new title. Then again, the only Gundam games, the only Zelda games I have played are the 2 Switch ones and Wind Waker. And I guess Link's Awakening, kind of. Poor Euro. I will just forever be someone who disappoints him. No, I think Hiroshi genuinely wants me to love what he loves. Even though I'm too girl-coded for him. It's bullshit, you can't be like Bad or Vi. You used to be able to. I remember people reviewing me when I bought things on eBay way back in the day. You used to be able to do that. Did they get rid of that? I just remember feeling like a good little capitalist whenever a seller gave me a positive review. They still give positive reviews? I guess I don't know if they could ever give negative reviews then, because all mine were ever positive. Despite the fact that I was a kid lying on the internet about being old enough to buy shit from eBay, and I kept shipping people just money in an envelope. Because I thought that's what a money order was. Think of the millionaires! We can't hurt sales. That's needed or something. Ow. Welcome on in, Marker! What were you up to? Core keeper! Keeps your core, keeps your core, keeps your core, keeps your core. Touch your balls, touch your balls. Oh, I can't touch his balls. With Frems? Well, how was it? I don't even know what it is. I'm too edgy and cool to know what core keeper is. Ow, my shoulder. Well, the return to Yarnham seems to be a little slow going. Maybe we'll just go back to my slog through Resident Evil while I cry. I did buy the super fun remake pack. Learning that 2 doesn't have the fixed camera positions feels weird. You sloot. Or constant release. Obviously what I need to do is I need to finish fucking Dogs, man! I need to finish Pocopia. That's what we should be doing. I'm assuming these are your friends that you were playing Core Keeper with. Welcome in, friends of Core Keeping. Oh, the dog. Get penetrated in there. Oh, fire! Oh, hi. Fucking ow. Ow. How about no? Oh, God. What is this? Kansas? There's so many fucking guns! Bunborn? I'm apparently rusty as shit is what's going. All right, we've diggity don diddled it. I should put my cool hat back on. I like my yellow outfit when I'm not in need of wearing specific clothes. You beat Ludwig for the first time yesterday. But that was always there beside him, his guiding moonlight. Oh, Horse Knight. He makes you wonder if horses might be real one day. My favorite thing is that he does Blasting Zone from Final Fantasy VIII. Took the sword. I remember my second to last playthrough, we redid a Moonlight run. And I remembered that the Moonlight sword in this game is kind of bad, and it makes me sad. It's one of my favorite representations. Oh, I'm actually out of blood vials. What? Am I gonna have to go comfuggaing? Don't make me comfugga. I think I need lower chalice.
Very well.
Chat, they're gonna make me comf until I go.
Farewell, good heart.
I don't think I can actually C-U-M-M, what is it? F-P-K-G? No, I don't remember Cum Gun Dungeon. C-U-M-M-F-P-K, Comfbook. I think I have to have a lower Thumeru. Oh, it's 3 M's. Yeah, I should probably stop giving them money. Come dungeon. We love a good cum dungeon. Cungeon, if you will. Enter the cumgeon! Chad, I have to piss. After we get our cum, we'll go piss. Alright, so the rule with the cum dungeon is I can't use it for levels. Don't look at my health. I don't actually have any ice cream sandwiches. I stopped buying them. I think I could actually buy them and they would be there for me now. Alright, there we go. We spent the cumgeon. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna resume whatever nonsense I was doing. Real quick while I piss. Look at the puggles. You guys want your cookie? Come get your cookie. Come on. Okay, fine. Sleepy heads. Take your cookie. I said take your cookie. I'll take my cookie. Look, it's a windmill. I've returned from the land of piss, where your naked ass feels the casual breeze of the wind on a starry night. Man, I used to think these guys were creepy, and now I just realized they're just me now. I'm also an old crone that does dancing in the street. Fun. Oh, wow. Stop that. Man, I really wish I didn't have to see that fucking logo constantly. Nuh-uh. are you? You're not my real mom. Well, text? Text. I'm just trying to be a good Boomba on this, the return to our Yarnum. Not that I have helped a single person kill a boss or an invader. I've been scrubbed the whole time. Haha. On your knees, Granny! Jack and Jigger. What do you want? Ow. Stinking shift? Well, tell your stiff to not be smelly. Miss you too, Jack. I really don't want you to ever be able to do plunging attacks. They sure introduced those in Dark Souls and sure just got rid of them. How dare we make for interesting level design? Wouldn't it just be better if you could just jump and press R2 every time? I'm glad you enjoyed my final stream, Jack. Yes, thank you, controller. That's what I wanted. Hello, Zizzy. How goes? Man, I still haven't been adopted. Chat, no one wants to adopt me. I died twice, and they've decided I'm never worth adopting again. Fucking ow? Oh, that's the problem. What did you do to your cankle? Oh god! Oh god, no! Haha, she's dumb. Oh, Chris's pictures are very cute. Maybe I too can be loved despite being chunky. Maybe I'm still qualified to be an Oscar Mayer wiener factory. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Did you hear the gravy? Then it's almost time.
Whee! rude. Fuck my head with a brick! Why can I suddenly not deal with these guys anymore? What have I done to myself that I cannot, with my brain, do a thing? I did see that my model parents are doing a new not safe for work model. You gotta splay your vajayjay and butthole. They're trying to make it under 200 USD. Obviously, that's what I need for engagement. Do they do floppy wangs? Most of them have been titties so far. I'm sure if I ask, they'll say they'll be like, "Fuck yeah, we'll try." That's usually their default answer. So what's this about? What's what about? This is just syphilitic London. Oh, and eldritch monsters trying to grab you and eat you. I just can't see them yet because I have not been granted eyeballs. Really? About models and vajayjay? Oh, my model parents are doing more not safe for work models. Now they have a new one where you can show your butthole in vajayjay via splaying. Very ahego-y. Model parents, yeah. It's normal in the VTuber sphere to call the people who created your model your parents for reasons that I've never... It's an idle thing that I don't understand. They gave birth to my pixels. You have to remember, the reason I'm so squishy is because these are the physics they use for boobs. They already did help me, Oni-chan. I'm stuck in, or Oni-san. I'm stuck in the wall. So they had to find a way to up their skill diff. I hear you. Bad old man. That's nice of them. You don't know what I'm talking about, Zozo. Help me, stepbrother, I'm stuck is a meme about a girl being stuck in a wall so that you can fuck her without her consent. It's not very good. However, with consent? Without consent? I don't know. It's kind of nebulous. It depends on who's doing it. Is it though, lady? Is it? I should just attack. I'm playing too defensively. Elden Ring has given me PTSD. That's what I get for playing not a good game. Oh my god, bestie! Oh. I've been kidnapped, finally! How are you, bestie? We're talking about, stuck in a wall. Ah!
Someone has to buy panties. Oh my god.
You good? I'm glad you good.
Yeah, how much was the price on those?
I wonder where this person is. Oh. Oh god, I'm stuck in a really bad place, actually.
No reason. No reason. Anyways,
Yep, come
Very
here.
bad time to give me a shout out. Very bad time.
Yep, there's the extra health.
I mean, what? 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 I mean, what? I mean, what? What?
What in the fucking hitbox? You die.
Very bad time for me to give a shout out. Why?
Under the wheels of the semi-truck? I am the semi-truck. Beep, beep!
Anyways,
Turns out the semi-truck's Optimus Prime! I can't hear the Azzy clip, so you guys are going to have to let me know how good it is.
Kiss me on the mouth and make
Whenever
my
I'm
mouth
in
not
console
hurt
mode, I
anymore.
can't hear shout-outs.
I think myself. I'm sorry.
It's bad? Well, I love you anyway.
We're playing Alien Isolation because my mouth hurts and I want to finish.
Wait, Skella said a slur and what? What the fuck is this? Hey, they made it! How do you already have that? We have communicated. I think she drops the Crow Hunter badge if you kill her with the first encounter. I'm following. What, do you want me to lead for some reason? Azzy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Azzy? Azzy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Azzy? You've been hit by! You've been slapped by a thick boom ba bump ba 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 bump bump ba bump bump. I've said it twice like a dipshit. Everyone got mad at me, even though I was only referring to myself, which I feel like is in the cards. Wham! You've been hit by, you've been struck by a semi-truck. I'm gonna open the shortcut for him. His name is Yerp. I like that whenever I spin in a circle, so the other people do it too. It makes me laugh. You have to dodge, buddy. An ow. The fuck? Why did I just come up short like 4 different times? Huh! Huh! Listen, Jozo, it was their mistake to not dodge at all. I unlocked a shortcut for them, but I don't think they know that the shortcut is there because they weren't unlocking it themselves. I theoretically did a good. I mean, they are powder muskets. Powder muskets tend not to kill you with the bullet, but with the infection. Yo, triangle gem. A maze. Obviously, I just have to start doing VTuber covers of other songs, so I could do Azzy, Are You Okay? Is it sad that because of my Swerk history, every time you say that, I think you're talking about me? Whoa, dude, what are you doing? You seem confused. Ow! Now that's thinking with your forehead. You've been struck by a big anvil. I went with a semi-truck, but you know. Tickle his balls! No, it's okay. I know what you mean by it, Euro. I'm just a terrible everything. Ah! Bear hug! Oh. I don't think I've ever been grabbed by him before. Owie. I was using the back of my net. Pretty. If you're a million monsters just for me, I look at what's in store. Through the step and through the shroud, moves we've never been allowed to learn before. Yes, they say that it's solo content, and a normal job is what we had in mind. But Blue Major's anything but normal, with the power of a million mobs combined. Everywhere from Ralga's reach to Aslan's Law, monsters can teach a million wondrous moves like Moldy Phlegm. I think of what these moves could be. The swinge, the look, void fire 3. A million wondrous moves like Moldy Phlegm. A million moves that I'll never use again. Whoa! What a terrible place to be stolen! Penile gangrene. Hey, it's Europe! Chat, I don't think Europe knows that there's a shortcut. Yeah, they're going all the way around again. Hi, Europe. Ow. Yay, we're both spinning! I spin Europe right round, baby, right round. Hopeful they learn to dodge before the ground. Woof! Whoa, doggy ascended. Dogs are usually parried, or at least like knocked off balance by bullets. It's very weird. I shall wait patiently. I'm doing my Yarnum duty. Do I have no fucking eyeballs? A million moves that I'll never use again. However big, however small, I want to learn moves from them all. Every mob I see, however weak, however strong, casting moves all day long. Come along with me. Man, remind me not to piss Hiroshi off. You should be like Boomba, no dick. Should probably be better. I should just give up and become the ideal woman with a vagina. know what just happened to the game? That was very strange. Sir, where are you going? I'm almost out of bullets. Let me stab myself for bullets. Hi, mister! He's stuck. I wonder if this guy knows the secret about using that weapon, where you have to always use dodge moves. Ow. I don't think he does. Alright, bye, Europe! Everyone wave goodbye to Yerp. Where the fuck am I? I have so many souls because of him, though. Yeah, see, it works in my world. I think there's a weird latency thing happening. Man, I could also upgrade my weapon. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Why am I out of bullets? My life is terrible. Should really spend these 30,000 souls. Lake. Spend them, refresh, you know. Oh wow, that's farther along than I thought. Wow, neat. I mean, the Henlicks, the witches are not that hard. I can't wait to die terribly to them because I said that out loud. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cease. Alright, I guess we're doing the witches. Oh, I feel better. I didn't die with Yarp one time. That means I was obviously doing a better job than the last 2 times I got summoned and died instantly. So my favorite thing is that this fight only works because you gain insight the moment you spawn into the world. And so if you leave by either dying or like homeward boning out and you get rid of your insight, these guys don't spawn. Where is she? Here, Granny, 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 Granny. Here, Granny, 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 Granny. Sweet! There's a minority asking for rights, Granny! Okay, I need her not to die, though. I am using the stake driver, the only acceptable weapon in this game. Iframes, please. Oh, damn it. That's the one I want. Okay, I don't want to kill you, so we'll let you live. Eh? I'm short of Granny. Someone's trying to use a credit card instead of cash. The world's not the way it used to be. Where are you, Granny? Computers! It's because you have to kill a hard hunter to get it. Dirge is a cool motherfucker. Oh, ow. You don't say. Oh, that was the wrong one. All right, let's... Okay, she's close. She's also behind me. No respawning. How does this fight work? So the fight is during the when you first walk in, you gain 1 insight from seeing the boss, which will spawn those mobs. One witch will be in the room. They're invisible unless you're close to them. They can summon more mobs. They can do a grab attack on you, which can hurt kind of a lot, and they can explode like you saw. Initially, you're supposed to think you're fighting that beast, which if you have over like 15 insight, you would have actually seen them all over this map. Theoretically, you can cheese the fight by dying, leaving, spending all your insight, and then they can't summon the other creatures. When they hit the halfway point, they spawn in another witch. Now, you're not supposed to really realize that they're there, because what they want you to do is kill the one that has the health bar. Because if you give them enough time, that other witch will resummon the other one back at 50% health. You can tell because they each can summon 1 ad. So really, they're just trying to do that. It's kind of a gimmick fight. Add slow poison. 1. Amazing. So the easiest way to do it is to just like roll around, find her, beat the shit out of her, and when she gets low, you tap it and see if it's the same one or not. If it is not the same one, you go to town. If it is, you walk away because you don't want to give them the chance to respawn and drag it out. If I recall right, each time they respawn, they get another ad. So you could theoretically like accidentally perpetually fill up the place with ads.
Farewell.
Now, they're kind of a good side boss because what you do get for killing them is the ability to modify your character a little bit. You can do Carol runes, which you have all these slots for, which is how the invasion mechanics work, sort of, which is the last one. Or, which, by the way, you can't get those until the end of the game. Or you just get 3 normal slots, so more blood echoes and increases defense, because that's all I have right now. Oh, Carol runes. I guess I just kind of assumed that Yoroshi was a Bloodborne-ster. Alright, now I have to do... You never bothered to plug it in? That could be true, yeah. I guess I just kind of assumed that Yoroshi was a cool Bloodborne-ster. Oh, you know where we should go while it's still a good thing to do? Okay, I need you to not be here for what happens next. Okay, I don't need you to kill me. Sit. Hi, buddy! Beat the shit out of... Oh. Well, now you really can beat the shit out of me. The good news is that was my intention the whole time. Oh, the battery's so low it just dies. Is that really what happens to this controller? Yeah, I wanted him to bonk me, because if he specifically kills you, you can, way ahead of time, you get put in his sack. And you can be brought here to the Fortress Yargul way before it is summoning time. And there's a few different things we could do here. You have to wear a church shirt, and then you can save this bitch. Although you have to be careful with her, because you can make a hooker jealous. I'm not even kidding. That's actually what it is.
The healing church. You've come to save. I have no you can... Sure. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she will kill Adeline if you take Adeline's blood too much in front of her. Which is upsetting, because that's where one of the 4 umbilical cords comes from, and it's my favorite one, because it gives birth to a baby. But I don't like killing the baby for it. I just like the little pink alien baby. It's cute. Alright, so for what I actually want to do, I unironically actually want my yellow coat, though, because the bolt resistance will be necessary. Whoa! Oh. Bye. Oh. Well, so they're 4 1/3 umbilical cords, but yes. So now I could theoretically leave, but why would I do that? Owie, holy shit, bro. Alright, and then I could die terribly. The cartoon cat? Yes. I just got hit by cartoon kitty dick. Stop that. Fucking ouch. Oh, you transformed very early. Tickle your balls! Ooh, Moon is good. Moon is extra blood echoes, or souls for those who... Oh. See, that's where you're wrong. You don't farm anything. You just go do chalice dungeons and then buy them with insight. That way you can buy entire blood rocks. Also, I was watching a YouTube channel of another tomb prospector, much like I used to do, and they had blood gems adding 3,000 damage to their stuff. I was like, holy fuck. Them some cursed blood gems. Really, the only thing here is some twin bloodstone shards, which is kind of okay for where I'm at, and the Tonitrus, which I really can't use with this character. Oh, that correction. Nope. Nope. Nice karate kick. Yeah, so he'd even drop upgraded things. Oh, I forgot that you were even here, old hag. Pebble! Throwing at enemies! There you are. Hag is an important part of the ecosystem. Is tree fucking? Listen, sometimes you see a knot in a tree that looks very plappable. Plaps you, plaps you, plaps you, get splinters, get splinters, get splinters.
Very well lit.
That's what I thought. All right. One thing we are at here. Oh, never mind. All right, so if we wanted to try one thing really early and out of order, but like very potentially doable, if I'm a better gamer than I think I am. This is well, see, the problem is you'd have to get there through the Hyperion Gal and not through the Unseen Village, because Broseph yeah, because these guys don't spawn to kidnap you if you don't kill him. See, the way to befriending Durja, by the way, is to kill this hidden boss I'm about to go fight before killing anything in Old Yarnum. But you can't get here because the body snatchers don't spawn. The body snatchers don't spawn here if you don't kill the Bloodstarved Beast. Actually, it might be killing the Bloodstarved Beast, but either way, these both will lead to that. Oh, hi. I'm not here for your guys' bullshit, shockingly. I doubt there's anyone here. Actually, why bother? wasn't good enough. All right, come on, Peril. An ow. All right, well, welcome to Dark Beast Peril. Unfortunately, if I want to take him on out of order, I probably need the LHS. Pretty much the strongest weapon in the game. Oh, man. Dark Liliana, welcome that in. What were you up to? How was your day? Goat, 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 goat. You're also playing Bloodborne? Hell yeah. Is it your first time, or are you like participating in Return to Yarnham, or what's up? Listen, I just go because it's nice to feel something hit the back of your throat. I spin me right round. I haven't had too much luck. I've had my Bluebell on most of the night. I've been summoned maybe 4 or 5 times. I started really late, though, because I don't usually start my weeks until Wednesday. So I'm probably behind most people. Sir, I wanted to shoot that guy so he would die. Hilarious. Sir, cease. Oh my lord. No, come back! Oh, I can't have anything nice because of you. But I mean, it is an excuse to play games, so. No. It just takes really long to charge. You can theoretically do one-punch builds that have, like, charge attack up, crit up. But if you look at most heavy attacks, that's about how long they are. And if you don't pump it, that's about how long it takes. But now watch when it's primed. It's also borderline point blank, so it's just a very high risk, high reward move. You can, however, release early for normal amounts of damage. Ow. Exercising? What's on the docket today? Is it leg day? Have less range when it's primed? It has a small amount less range. Its moveset also changes. Your normal moveset is very sweepy like this, but when it's primed, it's just punchy. But you can also do what I did there and prime it in the middle of a move, because you can trick weapons can be tricked in the middle of combos. They tend to do decent damage too. So So you don't just transform them out of combat. You can do it as a move in your combat stance. My favorite is just the running attack because it's pretty funny, which does extend it without a full charge. It's just pretty easily my favorite weapon in the game. It has a shockingly diverse moveset for what it is. I am the demure steak driver. I couldn't get into the beast cutter. Like, in theory, I really like it a lot. I mostly like its whip action. But, like, it's so low to the ground that it shockingly doesn't hit much. Alright, that's what we are here for. Bumpy Trot codename. Oh my god, Bumpy Trot. It's time the Bumpy Frot chat. So, theoretically, if I had actually killed the Bloodstarved beasts before buying the Hunter Emblem, you can get to this tower without having to buy the Hunter Emblem for 10k. And the reason that's noteworthy is this is the other way to get to Vicar Amelia that doesn't revolve spending money. You just have to be willing to do a falling puzzle. I just assumed they were having troubles again. You have to fall all the way down here. However, there's another secret. Oh my god! We didn't even have to huff a bunch of mercury to get here! It's also way less tombstones. Let me in. An abandoned doll. No, give me. Oh my god, stop. Our first umbilical cord. Man, I was so mad that the Fist of Gratia is kind of a very mid to terrible tool. Because when I read its description, when I first picked it up, the first time I was playing the DLC, I was like, this is perfect. This is me. And then it turned out to be terrible. And that is the biggest sin of all. It is fun. It's just, it doesn't even stagger reliably, which is what it needs to do. How expensive are you? 20k? Okay. Well, we all know what we do when we need souls for buying stuff, but not for leveling. That's the rule. We can never level with this, but we can buy equipment with it because it just alleviates the need for the grind. Yes, the cum dungeon. Someone else is here doing the most stereotypical build ever. The LHS and the fucking Yargul set. Why not level? I feel like it cheats the game a little bit. The Gunblade movement was very fun with the Liza P DLC weapon. I have found myself wanting to go back to swinging that fucker around. You like Kenneth? Get in line, I guess? Alright, LHS. As much as I shit on it, because I think it's kind of a generic weapon, it is very good. It is very good for quality builds like the Stake Driver. I'm hanging in there. How are you? I didn't leave myself enough souls to level at all, or to repair the weapon at all. Here's what we'll do. We will get some more twin blood shards. Thank you. I take great pride in how squishy it is. Piggy. What are you gonna do? Eat my fingers? Didn't think so. Oh, that missed, technically. Whoa! Nope! Bad touch! Bad touch! Hold this! Uh-huh. 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 Oh! Pig! 20 to 40 wild hogs! Hold this. I missed. Chad, I need an AR-15 to save me from 20 to 40 wild hogs. I love the minigun. It's just so fucking bad in this game. Alright, well now that I know what the mistakes I've made. Killed by cop? The cop didn't kill me, the dogs did. Why go for ham when you could go for spam? Oh, whoops. Shit. Oh, that's part of my problem. I have it primed. This is terrible for fighting dogs while primed. Catch with your face! Oh, Piggy hit me. Rare moment. Rare cop win. Holy shit. Oh, I heard that. Nope. I see your friend over there. Ah! It sure fucking did! Are they both down there? No, only one's down there. Alright, he's unleashed. Deleashed? Panama! Have a good night, Liliana. Please don't glitch that statue. I'm using it to crowd control you. Ooh, bolt paper. I guess that's why people use all those keygen sites instead of like those discount key sites instead of eBay. Can you not just sell one key on them? I've actually never tried, I guess. The Tonitrus, the other best weapon in the game that I won't be able to use on this playthrough. We all love the Tonitrus. All my homies love the Tonitrus. There's more fucking dogs. I'm out of fucking Molotovs. Bunch of free insight. Obviously, I should lick all this insight so that I can show Draxus all of the squibbly wibs. All the giant tentacle squids trying to pick me up and eat me. Oh, right. The amygdalas! Or as they pronounce it for some reason, amygdala. They have giant tentacles and 4 arms, want to pick you up and hug you with their long, spindly fingers. I don't know who that fucking is, but he sounds like a beta fucking tiz. Imagine watching a YouTuber. Called amygdala because the amygdala is a part of your brain that generates your fear response. I think that sounds right. Ow, I'm still short, huh? Did I get caught doing a plagiarism?
Welcome. What is?
Not that I was aware of. Jesus fucking Christ, look at it already go. Alright, so if I'm going to try and beat Peril, this is the weapon to use. That does that. He did. It was his where he coined the term play conditioning. It was like 9 years ago. And it had to be cut in half because that's back when he thought videos could be too long. And so he cut out the entire rant about Dark Souls 2 and made it its own video that was also like an hour long. Oh, hi. We use the generic Dark Souls weapon. I think that's why I hate the LHS so much. The LHS just exists so you can play Dark Souls instead of Bloodborne. You essentially can switch between straight sword and great sword. I like its lore that they're mimicking the Moonlight Sword with it. That's pretty funny. Unfortunately, on top of that, it's also just overpowered as shit. It is easily the strongest weapon in the game by, like, a lot. Partially because it has dual B scaling, which in this game is a lot, but also, that overhead slam just hits everything in their weak spots. Uh-oh. I was hoping I could knock him out of it, but I don't think I do enough damage. Man, it's so weird facing Peril when he's an actual threat. He is one of my favorites in this entire game, and he's a one-off enemy. He's so scuttly. Can I do it? Nope. Yeah, it's worth tanking it, though. Oh, there it is. Come back. I said come back. God damn it. You kept me at bay the entire time. I'm gonna rattle your bones. Oh, hey, that's right. He has a phase 2. Normally I killed him too late in the game for him to have a phase 2. Oh, that hurts more now. I should always stop tanking that. I should keep hoping I'll knock him over. Like that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And by hurt, I mean kill me. And that's Dark Base Peril. It's so weird to remember that he's a real boss if you actually fight him at this time instead of where you usually come back and you're 90 levels higher. Because that's the thing, is you get cut off from this realm fairly soon-ish in the plot. So you can't come back, and you don't get to come back for like 80 levels, at which point you just curb stomp him. I My stamina is almost a little low for this, but not too low. What the fuck was that? You're feeling cute today. Oh my god, shit's cutely. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of Amelia. We'll come back to Pearl. I know where the cutoff is for him. Gotta do the dance. The entire point is I'm supposed to be doing the Return to Yarnham event, so the more time I can spend in zones that I might actually get summoned in, the better, right? Now I can be the basic bitch with the Holy Sword. It already does so much more damage than the Pile Driver, it's embarrassing. And it's one level lower, even. Oh yeah, I never finished getting that. Oh yeah, the old Havoc engine ragdoll physics are a classic. Like, I think with this, I can just break Amelia's arms and stun lock her. I can show you why this is just like a really disgustingly broken weapon. And really, it all is the fact that you have a second heavy that goes overhead like that. You can hit so many, like, floating weak spots with that. It's not even funny. So with Amelia, you just beat the shit out of her arms and you'll knock her over. Yeah. See, you can just stun her to death with it. Alright, I like to move slightly faster than the speed of molasses, though. How? Since when? Hi Ferret, how are you? Why does Gerald have insomnia? Can you explain it to me using preferably like dolls? Rude. Yeah, even the straight sword does more damage than the pile driver. It's a bit rude. Wow. That came up short. I swore that there was a running... Ah, it's the light attack that does this running sweep. Sir, stop turning around like that. Why am I stuck on you? Stop it! I don't want to smell your toes. Your toes upset me. I also just feel like his trick moves are kind of terrible, because, like... there's no, like, cool way to, like, grab it. You just have to always slot the sword. At least the Kirk hammer, you, like, chuck the hammer half and then stab it into the ground. I don't know why she's so loud. She hates you. She goes... Oh, that's the other thing, is that overhead thing isn't any faster than a light attack, or isn't any slower than a light attack. It does consume a fair amount more stamina. Yeah, there's a cutscene of her turning into this from a normal human. She was a normal human about 5 minutes before we started beating the shit out of her. I wasn't running yet, really? The story for beasts transforming, or for people transforming into the beasts? You should play the game to find out. Maybe this will tell us.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
If you pay attention, it was mostly church folk, by the way.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
Anyway, so the actual answer, though, to actually answer your question for a change, instead of being a smarmy little shit, is that some amount of years ago, on a beach after a slaughter, the papacy, the church here, found a giant fucking dead alien / eldritch creature. It's kind of uncertain as to which is which. It's a little bit of A, a little bit of B. And they found its child. Its child is actually locked up under the church. By consuming the blood and injecting the blood of the alien into you, they were trying to gain insight into the greater, the greater machinations of the universe. Hence the Granta's eyes. It's all about gaining the eyes to see that of which the universe is made of. It turns out, though, that like it's kind of hard because it's incredibly impure, and for the most part, just makes people turn into crazy fucking furries. The problem is they started also using it with all kinds of other like things to cure diseases and stuff, which is why you'll see lesser like thralls.
Welcome. What is
And stuff like that.
very well?
So, as is usual in a Roomba D Dumbnuts channel, the answer is church bad. All right, we can unlock one of the places where we might actually encounter PvP. It'll unfortunately be PvP, but I might get someone to help people in PvPvE. Or, well, invader calling, I guess, is what I'm actually trying to say. Anyway, Zozo, did that answer your questions? No, humans decided to inject its blood into them in this idea that they would become better. It is explicitly human greed. Oh, do I have to go through the one in the... Okay, I have to go through the one in the forest. There's technically some other stuff earlier about hunters being contracted by Odeon to kill and try and give him a body of blood. But that's a little outside why people are turning into beasts. There's a good chance that Odeon's whispers told people to do it. Because that's what this bitch is. This bitch is technically a servant of Odeon. A hallucination so that we may give up physical form to the formless. So that he may rain himself back down upon this earth in physical form. She took that form because the original person she was manipulating was a very, very sad, crazy old man who, after his beloved pupil left him because he was a fucking creepy incel, built a doll about her and probably did a whole bunch of other uncouth things about it. Oh, I need to do a brief detour, actually. That detour's up in this direction. So yeah, your precious doll is actually an evil eldritch lord that's trying to get you to kill people to give their god form. And that's why it's always ethical to kill the doll. His lantern has eyeballs now!
Oh, thank goodness. Might you know the safe. The night is long and please.
Oh, I should go get the granny,
Oh, thank you, dear.
I should get the granny who does drugs to feel better. Drug addict granny.
What, you think this will I, sir? I'll have nothing to do. What's this too? I heard you told that. Well, she's a downfall. Never mind.
You know what's bad about you, buddy? I hate you, so I'm going to send you to a place where you die. I'm going to tell you this. You'll go the other way. And then you're going to get turned into a little alien, and you'll die. Your dick will shrivel off, and you'll just be a little blue bulbous dude. Dick shriveling upon thee! I hear you, Squelchy McSquelch Pants. Oh, you can actually hit me from over there? Rude. Nah, I think they're cool and tentacly. What are you talking about? Alfred, my boy! How's Batman?
Good now. Just tell me. Ah, there's something I want to tell. A bit of once and brought.
Oh yes, he doesn't like vampires because they're hotter than him.
Still alive today, and so for the path to Canehurst Castle. I bid you farewell.
Man, I never remember where the graveyard head is. No, he doesn't like vampires because the church told him not to like vampires, or told his senpai to not like vampires. And now his senpai is stuck in a forever war against the vampires, and he's sad about it. The end. I'm not actually missing much with that description either. Roomba's hatred of their ankles continues. Patches, you fuck, where are you? Rude. Oh, yo, wait, can I become a Confederate? Oh, I could become a Confederate. For once, I might be able to actually do it the right way. Instead of it being a rusty bucket, it could be the Master's one-eyed bucket. Oh my gosh. If I can get to it fast enough, I could probably be a Confederate. It's about states' rights, y'all. That's a joke. So everyone hated how the 3 factions in the game made it so that if you summoned people, there was a chance that your your friendly co-op would become a PvP encounter. Because what happens is there's 3 sects. There's the Hunter of Hunters, the Executioners, and the Vile Bloods. And so you would equip them, and they have like little passive effects that are like kind of okay. Like one gives you slightly better stamina regen, one gives you slightly better health regen on like item use. And the other one exists, and I don't remember what the fuck it does. But what happened was, if you have the Executioner rune on, and you summon someone and they're a Vile Blood, even though you meant to summon them for friendly, it turns into PvP, and vice versa. And then Hunters of Hunters, if you are Hunters of Hunter and you get summoned by another Hunter of Hunter, it also turns into PvP. So people hated that. So in the DLC, they added the one true friendly jolly old cooperation. sect in the entire game, and it's the Confederates. Now, the Confederates mascot is my favorite. We've seen Alfred 2 times. He's the leader of the Executioners. The leader of the Vile Bloods is the vampire who wants to kill. And we've seen Crow Lady, who's the hunter of hunters. Her entire thing is that hunters go crazy eventually because they're blood ministering. They're going to turn into beasts. They're supposed to kill them, whatever. Now, instead, well, we're going to meet him shortly. Instead, we get Beast Eater Valter. Or Valter, Master of the Hunt. Valter, Master of the Hunt, is a crazy motherfucker. And or Beast Eater, depending on whether or not you've relieved him of his station as Master. Valter is a delightfully crazy person, and all he wants to do is kill beasts. And he wears, when he is the Master, he wears, with conviction, the helmet of the Master for whoever the first Confederate is, which is a dented iron bucket with a single eye hole drilled into it. Because whoever its original owner is must have only had one eye. And so he will pompously salute you with a cane and laugh maniacally and be like, it's time to hunt. Crush the vermin. And away you go. He is like the most anti-Sunbro ever for being the Sunbro representation, and it makes me happy. Now, the bucket can come in 2 forms. You can either be the old Iron Helm, which is what happens if you kill Valter, just like punch him instead of joining the Covenant, beat the shit out of him, and take his hat. However, if you get 5 vermin from helping people kill things, helping people kill bosses with a fellow Confederate, he will just leave it for you, and it will no longer be the rusty iron bucket. It will suddenly be the Master's Iron Helm. Only you will know the secret of the bucket! Oh, hi, who are you? Alright, there's Roomba's autistic Bloodborne rant of the day. He also uses the Whirligig Saw, which is an objectively funny weapon. It is a giant pizza cutter. It is one of 2 pure strength weapons in the game, the other of which is the giant fuck-off wheel. Some Homestuck shit? No, the bucket here is much better than the cum bucket of Homestuck. Man, no one's even in the woods? Serious? I figured someone would at least be in the woods. Oh! Someone is in the woods! I just had to complain loud enough. They appear to be right there. Simon's Bowblade. How do you have that already? He has DLC attire. Look at me engaging in... Oh. God, motherfucking piece of shit. I don't know why I don't see anyone else having this problem. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I just accidentally fell over. So the emote system in this works theoretically that you're supposed to be able to hold X and press a direction. Or like to gyroscope your controller and it will do an emote. Okay. Well, goodbye, mister. I think they're in New Game Plus, so that would make me dramatically underleveled. It should have a level cap on it still, but I know lots of people will stay under 120, because if I recall right, the algorithm starts breaking down at that point. Fucking ow. I was screaming about something before I got summoned confused. Hold this. Accidentally skipping over kind of a lot here. Falcon! Punch! I got twin bloodstone shards. That's fucking for sure. I like your yellow hat. Can I have it? Chat, I want a yellow hat. The Xanthros crown is still one of my favorites. Bitch, there's a cannon! Chat, bitch has a cannon. Hold this. Now I can fire the cannon! It was everything we hoped it would be. Now this is a sect that I don't actually remember that much about. Because most people focus on the blood ministry and like the church being evil shitlords. Most people don't talk about the kin. I don't remember what the kin's deal is. All I know is that they're full of snakes. Really? That should be doing more damage, because it should be hitting your snake heads. Snake. You watch someone else's video and you don't remember the people filled with snakes? Oh my god, it's time for Volter! It's time to become... What? Oh. No, sorry. Volter's one more step outside. H-Bomber Guy's video doesn't cover any lore. Will you just do the thing, please? Pet the snakes. We're actually about to encounter a lot of snakes. In people, outside of people, big, small, for the longest time. Oh yeah, I need to go back there and get those things. I want to become Volter. I want to become friends with Volter first, though. If I die and run out of TP, I will need the ninja to goad me. Oh yeah, there's our crazy fucker! Chat, you ready to meet Volter? And behold, the bucket.
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear.
He looks like he'd say a slur.
I am Volter, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to. You know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Fucking join the League!
As a hunter, well should commit this to heart. Our own Carol Room. The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench.
See? He's a great individual.
Now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates.
Now, the Medeiros brothers, the Medeiros twins, do not like it when you become... I thought it was only when you killed Valter that they would spawn in and become hostile. But if he retires and you become the master of the League, they also will still spawn in to hunt you. So I guess the Medeiros twins, the cannibals that they are, don't like you. Oh? Oh, it's fizz up at full. That also means that when I get summoned for help, that I don't lose as much HP.
Welcome home, good. What is it? Very well. Let. Farewell.
Whoosh! Chat, we up whooshin'. Hi, we Fudo. All right, we got to get our vermin. I actually have something to try and prog here. Please don't look at my flaps slipping into my head. Hello, Snick. Bad Snick. Goodbye! You sure just stood there. You don't want to free your snakes? He didn't want to free his snakes. Whoa! Well, let's go see if we can find him. I'm starting to think it was just a soul level thing. Oh, I missed that. Alright, now time for this winding path of bullshit. Let's see here. Oh, I saw something despawn right there. There they are. Oh, there's already two of us. Filio de Crouton. All right, now that we've done our greetings. He's a male character. I can tell from his pants. Oh, I sure fucking missed that. Snack! If we can make it all the way to the boss, I'll get a vermin. Oh, large snack. Ow, my face! Uh-oh. Oh no, he's just some other guy. We lost? There he is. We lost the host. Yeah, the snake balls. They're having a giant snake orgy. They're having snorgies. Yeah, there, you beat me to it. It's okay. We changed the Snexit call out in Raid Night to Snex Filtrate. Snex. Hello, Doc. What got? I spin me right round, baby, right round. What's MSO do, and why does it make Saribot do it? Is it like a muted shout out or something? Oh, that one's still alive. Oh, the host died. To what? Oh god, hi! So much for getting my Confederacy there. Oh, look at that. I guess I don't have to build a shoutout command anymore. Ah, yes, the cannon. Have you ever wanted to strap an entire cannon to the side of your arm and fire it like a pistol? Well, now you can. Maybe he'll summon me back. I want my vermin. become a streamer? Do you want to be a streamer? It kind of was. It's like very oversaturated these days. It's worth noting that I'm like in the top like 0.01% of Twitch, and this is what I got. At least if you're trying to do it for popularity and not because you enjoy it. It's still worth doing if you just enjoy doing it. But the idea that you're going to pop off and become popular is increasingly not a thing. So, I would say you look at it like a hobby. Do you want to do it over a different hobby? If yes, then do it. I'm not going to tell you that because you have less of a chance of being popular not to do it. You just have to engage with it that way. Like, me doing it as a substitute for income is actually a tremendously terrible idea. Yeah, Sad Brain makes it hard to do things some days. This is one of the very few maps that actually confuses the shit out of me. Everything looks the same. I know the way to the exit fairly well, but I very rarely actually get everything from this map because, well, it's kind of a mess. There's actually technically a shortcut somewhere in here that I never know how to find. There's supposed to be a way up there. So I've already ran past part of it. Oh, hi. I think one of the only reasons I would go back to Elden Ring would be for some seamless co-op. I go back to it every now and then hoping I would enjoy it more, and it just kind of never happens. Like, I really, like, I want to like the game enough to actually complete the DLC a second time. But needing to do like a 60 to 80 hour playthrough just to get to the DLC is also not bringing my brain joy. I guess I've also just like, I'm old. The new difficulty curve I've just deemed too hard for some reason. We're at this part, which kind of sucks in many ways. Come on, Snurson. Alright, so this is where one of the two things is. The Cane Whip is probably my favorite starting weapon, but its stat spread kind of goes with none of my favorite later things. So you have to remember how to get up there for the het piece, which I never really do remember that. Not that it's good armor, even in a visual sense, but you know. Completionism. I also kind of don't like the Elden Ring boss design. I think that's also kind of a big part of it. AoE spam and like 19,000 combos, I just don't also find that fun. I also like slightly bigger punishment windows than half a second. If I'm where I think I am, I don't want to be going this way. I am where I think I am. Want to unlock the shortcut first. There's multiple. There's also damage versus kin. And actually, once you start doing dungeons and like New Game Plus, it is not a small multiplier. It's a huge fucking multiplier. And even on your initial playthrough, if you get weapons that have consecutive hits, it adds up like a lot. Things like the whirligig saw. And not all aliens are terribly like weak to piercing, shockingly. Alright, here we are. So what we'll do, since I actually want my bucket, I deserve a bucket. We all know I do. I've been a good Boomba. I deserve the bucket. Speaking of needing Pierce for aliens. Everyone, say hello to our alien exchange student, Blobby, the Blob. Goodbye, Blobby. Not used to there being two of you here. What? There we go. Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. It's only the ones that are growing worms out of their head. Yeah, they just kind of wiggle and smack you with their little wiggly arms. You know, I don't have enough bullets to do this solo. So if I don't pick up a random friend, I may have to warp back and cash in my 50,000 fucking souls and 4 weapon upgrades. Yeah, alright, I saw the item. I should go see what it is. That's actually not terrible. Hi, Shamai. Wait a minute, how did I miss patches? I accidentally skipped half the map at some point. I got distracted by something and skipped half the fucking map. It was in the first half, the non-snake half. Shoplifts a mean black mensch. Ow, how dare you? I sure haven't summoned an ally. I think Henrik is a Confederate. I could summon him and try and keep him alive to get a vermin. Younger Madera's twin is definitely a Confederate. Fine, since I'm not getting any humans to help me get my bucket. You. Bell-ringing womans get summoned by NPCs? Do they really? Listen, I've had a friendly summoning bell on for a really long time. Oh, it's connected me with someone. They just haven't shown up. Or it glitched out because of that. Alright, blowjob brothers. Oh, wow, he's going. I've never done these guys PV, or with like a co-op. Which Brilliant Road's my favorite? I like the one with the Tonitrus back there, with the little bonk ball and the fire. Alright, the other two need to catch up a little bit here. Buddy, don't die. I don't get my bonus if you die. Well, now they have extra health and I don't get my bucket. Long arm. Ow! You stretchy armed fuck. Oh! That's a lot of souls to leave in there. That's 50,000 mans. Alright, we're gonna cheat. Well, cheat's a relative term. It's all stuff that's in the game. You know, if I were to stab Darkbeast Peril in the face, I would get the ability to, I get the ability to buy bolt paper, which is objectively pretty good. Whoa, good dodge. Please don't kill me. There's 50,000 souls on the ground. I don't have to cheat myself and use Kumpuga. Why does my timing suck? Jesus fucking Christ. I love that one box has a bad lighting texture on it. I love my cloak clipping through my head. Goodbye, buddy. Will I find a friend today? Or am I just gonna be lonely and gay? I'm so glad they lovingly textured this pig's taint. $6 a.m. Have you tried licking it? Faster's better. How do you lick the hour? Carefully. Next question. Whoosh. I guess I could do some backtracking to get the tonsil stone. That's one of the PvP happy places, as much as I don't like it normally. Yeah, see, look at just how much more scaling this gets. Even like 2 levels lower. 60 above. We're talking about blowjobs? Sure. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I don't think I said anything about a scaly, actually, but more power to you. I said scaling. You know, like a mace +1. Blowjobs are alright. I could live without them, but they're not bad. I'll tolerate them. I don't mind giving it, but some guys get weirdly demanding about it, and that I do mind. Hi, Zai. How are you?
Oh, glory be. Universe.
Who could it be?
But
Thank you, Tonsil Stone. Tonsil Stone get. Alright, I'm about to be out of reception. Oh, you are right. I should have. I should be doing a little bit of arcane so that I can use Izzy's Roar. I do love Izzy's Roar. My vacation. I have a vacation? It's your vacation. I'm the tour guide of your vacation through Yarn Ham. Because they will burst out of the cage and kill me. There's a trigger right about here where all the cages burst open, and they come kill you. You don't want to, but think about life in colorful Yarn Ham. Yeah, we have crack sheds in the middle of the forest where people with bags seek to take you to your destination, a really weird form of publicly available transportation. No, blowjobs are specifically penile. I think it's 12 for Beast Roar. Alright, I'm about to be out of reception range here, so let's get rid of this. Let's... Dressed like a nun. That's eating clam or eating out or whatever the fuck all the weird guys say. Antidote. Sai! Chroma! How are you, breasties? Oh god, not the worms! We were discussing the wonders of oral sexual simulation. What are they doing? They're playing Marathon. Isn't that the new, like, hero shooter or extraction shooter by Bungie? Yeah, it's the yearly Return to Yarnham event. I've been summoned like 4 times and all of them died while I stared at them. Ow! Is the Bungle game good? Is it new? Marathon? It's fairly new-ish. It's like maybe a month and a half old. The fuck is that? That is a church giant. That's what the papacy has given us. Fucking papists. It's okay. I have a secret. It's that I'm bad at all games. I mean, all kinds of mid games are better with friends. All right, let's go see if I get the suck. No suck. No suck. I mean, that's sort of the problem with all of those extraction shooters. All I hear whenever Corito's around is how much everyone kills them in Arc Raiders. I've just kind of come to expect that's the genre. Also, Arc Raiders and Tarkov's filled with fucking fascists. And so I'm assuming that Marathon will eventually have that too. I own a Switch 2 to give it a shot. Even though it's kind of vaporware. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to say something that's going to accidentally target you all, and I know better. But my instincts tell me that anyone who's obsessed with guns are kind of obsessed with devices that are used to kill people, and that's kind of just off-putting a little bit mentally. I do also own a Switch 2 to bond with Akko, despite us never bonding. Now I can go to Castle Canehurst. I mean, like, I can get that you actually can like them for mechanical reasons. I understand it. I used to kind of be that way. But, like, I don't know. There's a certain point to it.
Welcome. What is very well? Let me.
I think what I'm actually like identifying without kind of acknowledging it, weirdly enough, is I think there's lots of gun nuts that when they hear that or they can't tonally read when I'm like, now is not the time to talk about guns, when I'm talking about the fact that I've been shot in the fucking face. And some people get uppity about it. They're like, not my guns. And I'm like, you need to slow down, queen. It's given hashtag not all men. You have Japanese weapons for display purposes. You just mean katanas, don't you? It's so funny that katanas are the thing that became, like, so idealized when the only reason that there's so many around historically is because they were sidearms and almost never used because they were kind of trash. Yeah, like, I did that with Roomba too. He still has a reloading DS and stuff. If it wasn't prohibitively expensive, I'd get a 44 mag DS for it and, like, do the thing. Oh, hi. Fucking really? Yeah, you have your stupid fucking spear. Ow! My fucking face! Oh. It's aggroed the Nitrous guy as well. Alright, we're out of here. I don't like the concept of concealed carrying. These days, I mostly have my concealed carry license to scare fascists. Good catch. Same, Euro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I got called really bad things because my exact phrasing was something to the effect of, well, I guess it can't be exact if I'm doing something to the effect of, but I said something to the effect of, well, I understand because of the animosity and hate that we are receiving these days, why lots of trans people would want to arm and make it a huge part of their identity. It is a movement that kind of fundamentally upsets me and I find strange because I don't like it anymore when cis people do it. Hello, tentacle face.
Have mercy on the poor bastard.
So if you don't have access to the cum dungeon, this is pretty much the best place in the game for regular grinding. I don't remember which order to do these in. This order, apparently. This room has eyeballs, and they gave all of the eyeballs physics. Like, look at all these eyeballs. There they all go. Such plentiful eyes. Oh, no, I agree, Diosu. I get why people are doing it. I instinctually don't like any motion that's like, carry more guns. It feels wrong as a stupid cuck pacifist. I get with people wanting to take away our gun rights, our ability to have self-defense, while continuing to limit all of our like bodily autonomy and our legal rights and stuff like that. I understand why people are doing it. It just feels bad to hear shouted a lot. It's just one of those things that I get as a gun victim. I logically understand it. I don't like it. I emotionally don't like it. That's all, really. No, these are graduates. I'm glad you wasn't scared. I have 6 bullet holes in me, and that shit hurt. Nicking your whole personality. Yeah, there's also that. White ring machismo. Yeah, I also worry about that too, Draxus. Because I have seen the like growing trend of like leftists with very pro Second Amendment thoughts, which like, okay, I get it, but like it does feel like weird machismo like gun culture is seeping into it in ways that I don't like either in some niche cases, and I would worry about that becoming more prevalent. So I totally feel you on that. That if I had been there, then yeah, I hate that. I'm sorry. I don't like the posturing of, if I had been there, I could have killed a man. Like, I'm sorry. As leftists, we're supposed to be very into research and bullshit. And pretty much never once has there ever been a situation that has resolved better because a gun was involved. And if one gun is involved, it's almost never been resolved better when there's 2 guns involved. There's just a lot of fucking, like, science about that shit out there. And so it feels really back-assward for, like, very pro-leftist to be like, if I had been there, I would have shot them. It just, it falls into one of my least favorite traps. Because I think it's a subset of another problem that's happened via, like, online othering and, like, separating humans from, like, things, which is that I think it's very easy because of the violence that is enacted on us by right-wing conservative fuckwits. I think it's very easy to be like, oh, I should feel like they're monsters and I should just kill them. Which I feel like it feels a little fucking backwards. Like, it should be like, yeah, we don't want them to be able to take our whites array, but we should be building a world we all can kind of fucking live in, regardless of good or shitty opinions. No, I agree. It is seeping into some leftist areas, and I feel like it matches very hard with the fatigue of living in the particular time frame where fascism is very popular.
Farewell, good hunter.
But it doesn't mean that I like seeing it in my, like, it's gonna sound really stupid and like Liddy, but it's like, I don't like seeing it in my air quotes safe places, right? I feel like anyone who says something very pro-violence like that, even if they're cloaking it in left-wing ideology, I kind of immediately don't feel safe. You have proven to me that you have limited emotional throughput. All right, we'll see if I get PvP'd a lot because of Return to Yharnam here. This is one of the 2 PvP maps. Like one of the other ones I would see, which was a more of a mid-range liberal thing, which I talked about ad infinitum when I was at the center was the people who are like, kink shouldn't be at Pride. They should just keep it in their homes. And like a fucking 50-year-old trans woman saying this to my face. And I'm like, what the fuck? Have you heard yourself? That sounds fucking familiar in the worst way. Immediately, you are no longer part of my safe space. And so there's lots of like pro-gun leftism that feels similar to that sometimes, right? It's like, why are you quoting our enemies? Saying that because you're doing it, it's better. So most of these, Stuntov, I think Draxus brought up my most common example, which is just weird leftists being like, well, if I had been at X situation, I would have shot someone for you, which is like just weird and wild to hear. And I would also, I like Draxus said it very well in that it is kind of like a weird pro-gun machismo. And I get it. Are fucking, especially optically and via people who are dedicated to spreading the bit, they're bad actors, and it feels like nothing will get through to them because nothing will. But me being a stupid, like, social worker and volunteer, I always worry about everyone caught in the middle. Not like middle as beliefs, but just caught because they're a casual person that said something. No, I agree, Stuntov. That's what we're talking about, is it's increasingly seeping into specifically American leftist... I call it American online pop leftism. You have to remember, Stuntov, whenever I'm talking about it, because of the situation right now, I'm going to be usually talking about weird American flavors of things. And so their words are not going to match textbook definitions of, air quotes, leftism vis-a-vis, like, specifically Marxism or something like that. It's going to be left identifying like peoples and protesters in America just because of the fuckery that's happening right now. And I'm gonna let you know that being pedantic about it when I'm talking about like that and being pedantic and going like, oh well, X and Y other things are like not the same. I'm not a big fan of it because I know that from a textbook perspective, but I'm also not fucking talking about that. And as I said earlier, it's given hashtag all lives matter. I'm very much speaking not from a scholarly position, but from the position of someone who has to try and like live with a bunch of people and work with a bunch of people to achieve something with the labels they are using. I've read books. I don't fancy myself much of a scholar in the sense of sitting around thinking about things. I think it's actually very reflected that almost everything I read is like research studies. I read things to an end. Philosophy I tend to absorb from like other areas than just reading. YouTube's accidentally become my weird... YouTube and like multimedia have become my grounds for philosophy on accident. I think it's just because it's much more interesting to see people's philosophies when they don't think they're speaking politically or philosophically. So, I mean, I think there's two parts to that though, Draxus. I feel like when you're watching on the internet, and it's worth remembering, and I kind of have to say this all the fucking time, the internet is kind of not real. And I don't mean that in like that the people that are on it are not real, that their opinions aren't valid, blah, 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 or their opinions are invalid. But that because of the way the algorithmic spaces work, specifically in like pre-made media, you are being exposed to things that you react to a lot. You're going to be fed a lot of very specific things. And because of the way that they are designed, if you are, say, seeing... It's not even hyper real. It's just, it's very good at locking you in a bubble / echo chamber. And if that echo chamber's flavor of the day is crazy fucking leftists who are a little on the violent side, you're going to see a lot of it all at once. And you may see it a lot for 1 week and then never again. But it makes it feel like that individual moment is like hyper violent and very like, is very big. I do think, I kind of misspoke a little bit in the Discord the other day. I think going out and interacting with real people, and one of the things I think is really good about, say, like the No Kings protest, is you get to interact with the greater, like, scope of regular fucking people, and you're forced to not be locked in a singular bubble. You are a little bit, like, you're going to be in a more leftist / liberal-leaning space, liberal in the American, like, leftist sense, not in, like, the capitalist sense. Let's just kind of pretend that that doesn't exist, because in America it functionally doesn't. But, like, you're not going to be so watered down that you're seeing specific, very specific, repeating trends. And so the internet can be really bad about gauging a sense for, like, how bad things are in lots of regards, because you're absorbing the same thing over and over and over again. And so I think it's very easy to feel like things are coming apart at the seams because, you know, people we've watched that were plugged in and upset about moments 10 years ago are going to naturally feel like moments today are so much worse, because they are. And they're going to have a very specific tone about it. Good job, me. They're going to have a very specific tone about it. And that tone is probably the world is fucking ending, because dear God, how have we gotten this close to the end? But, like, it's only so true when they're putting it up that far. One of the things I spend too much time giving, like, philosophical or metaphorical thought to, and it's something my father says a lot, and I do think it's for him. I do think it's unfortunately for him to cop out and not face, like, the reality of things. But there is, like, a grain of truth to it. Sometimes I wonder, like, how much of this has always, like, how bad certain groups that say things always have been, and now it's just social media. Oh yeah, everyone is struggling. Like, things are bad. Like, things are, like, economically bad. Things are socially bad in lots of places. I would say that this is definitely not an era where anyone is thriving if you're not a billionaire. I think that's very easy. Because of us talking about, like, the guns things, I thought you meant people's, like, convictions were unraveling to a violent point. Because it's what it kind of feels like when that group starts talking about things. There are reoccurring problems. I'm not saying this to belittle anyone, by the way. I just kind of pontificate how much of, like, the loudness and urgency sometimes is specifically a product of social media, if that makes sense. Because just because it's a reoccurring problem doesn't mean that it's not a reoccurring problem we shouldn't be fucking having. Like, let's be very real here. Like, needing to do fucking oil recessions because we like... Fucking hell. Needing to do, like, oil recessions because we keep deciding we need to get in fucking fistfights with the Middle East because we hate colored people shouldn't be happening. It's a shame that it is a cycle that we do every fucking 25 years on the dot. Yeah, there's more all of that. And I think, unfortunately, another big part of it that I think a lot of people overlook. And this is kind of a fallacy that like people use to sweep under the rug, but like most fallacies, as a grain of truth, is that like our brains are incredibly bad at scale. Now, I meant the oil crisis in the Middle East thing was about once every 20, 25 years, Bandito. But yes, we definitely pick on other countries in the meantime. I caught your ironic point. Hi, Illig. Yeah, our brains are incredibly bad at scale. Alright, Diosu. Sorry. And you're not wrong. And it's stupid, and it needs to stop. I mean, America's founded on regular people not deciding it. The entire Revolutionary War was widely... Oh, as a quote? Fair enough. Like, the entire Revolutionary War was widely started by rich fucks who were mad that they were being told to pay taxes. Let's, like, not pretend. So. Who the fuck is left? Oh my god. Alright. I'm tired of looking at these fuckers. This is obviously not triggering more invasion / friendly, so we're gonna go back to other places. Yeah, more or less. I think it's a pretty good, like, if you were to boil it down to 2 sentences. I mean, once again, there's only my heads here. I'm just too late to the Yarnum event, it seems. We'll just have to make our own fun with blackjack!
Are you trying to tell me I should ride you?
I mean, like, a lot of their lofty ideals do work well on paper and, like, sound very good and can be very good guiding principles, even though they were, in fact, like, stupid fucking racists. Like, not to be too both sides about it. Like, the tenets of the Constitution are pretty dope, and if we actually followed them, would be, like, if we spiritually followed their words and not maybe the people who wrote them, we would be in a particular place that'd probably be much better. But I think it's weird to, like... It is a little weird to always gloss over the fact that, like... they themselves weren't exactly great people. They may have been for their time, but they're not modernly aspirational in many regards. It probably doesn't help also that I'm, like, playing at 4 in the morning, by the way, now I think about it. Probably just not a lot of people up at this hour playing the video game in North America. This may be a Boomba time slot problem. But I want my fucking bucket, man! I deserve my bucket. And I don't want to have to throw Valter down a flight of stairs for it. Yeah, a bucket. Valter, Master of the League, Leader of the Confederates. wears a bucket with a single hole drilled in it. And if you subsume his position by doing enough co-op, you get his bucket hat. Down the stairs, but then I don't learn to pompously salute with a cane. Modded in? I haven't jailbroken a PS5 to put mods in, man. Oh my god. I have a second most popular TikTok comment. And it was underneath someone like talking about like bills for farmers and how farmers are very like, what was it? Like they persevere or some shit. I was like, I'm tired of people saying that shit. That's another word for fucking too poor to do otherwise. I already forgot what the word is. Begins with an I, though. It's like synonymous with like scrappy and very good at doing a little bit of everything. Industrious? No, that's not the right word. It might actually be industrious. Ingenuity? Kind of. Intuitive? I'd have to look it up again. But it's something to that effect, where they're essentially saying, wow, look, they're so scrappy, they can kind of fix everything. They're very sturdy and, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, that's a fancy word for too poor to, like, actually pay someone to fix your fucking fence. Yeah, handy's, like, sort of a synonym for it. Ow. Irrigated, yes, I love my irrigated farmers. Alright, the third one needs to fucking lose some health. These guys have 3 phases, but they trigger one individual's at a certain point. And like the tier 3 one sucks terribly. Henrik, don't die! I hear Henrik fucking dying, man. Henrik, move! Well, Henrik fucking died. Oh, I think we're in phase 3 on accident. I don't like that. Yep, high stretchy arms. Oh god, we are in phase 3! Oh god, hi snakes! Ow. Chat, there were snakes. I just want my vermin. Obviously, just what I gotta do is start super early Saturday and just sit outside popular boss rooms and offer assistance. Internal hemorrhaging. Yeah, that's it! Like 10 a.m.? We'll go from 5 a.m. to 5 a.m., obviously. Man, I should get some salmon again. Salmon is good. I had one bratwurst. It might have just been resilient. I don't know. It was something to that effect. It's obviously not going to trigger. My brain is broken. Please kill me. But the moral of the story was I pointed out that widely people use it as a way to, like, whistle past the fact that they're impoverished. It might have been industrious, actually. Obviously, it's actually inflammable. Zozo. What's my favorite apple? Green apple. As an American, I can only identify things by color. Alright, no friend. Refund me my eyeball. Thank you for refunding me my eyeball. Ah! That guy can get, like, stuck in one motion, and it's really funny. I sure hit someone else in the face. Oh god, yeah, it's so much more. They have so much less health! I like the sour bite. Then again, my dumb ass will just eat a lime. I'll just be like, look, a lime! All right. You just tap him with light R1s and he'll... Oh, he's supposed to always jump. No, it's because when I summon someone, it's... All right, they never explained these fuckers. Look at the bug. Oh, we're getting to the point where I have to kill Peril, or I'm gonna do it way too late. And Bolt Paper would actually be... Well, Bolt Paper's always useful. Bolt is the most overpowered fucking status in the game. But if I kill Rom in the next map... In this next map, I can't kill Peril in the Dark World anymore. Peril? It's probably a pun on paralysis. Rom the Vacuous Spider. I wish we could befriend Rom the Vacuous Spider. But they also don't look like a spider. Can we romance Mom? Bloodborne D-make dating sim when? I haven't done anything. There's not going to be any new ones, Roomba.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let... Farewell, good...
Tackle such a thing? Yeah. I mean, they have to keep up with their show that I completely sort of forgot existed. Wow, bitch has legs. All right, let's see how we do now. Who do you think gaped the Gaping Dragon? I think it's the Bed of Chaos. I'm pretty sure the Bed of Chaos is secretly very freaky. Good night, sweet puppy. This is still about 20 levels earlier than you normally get to him, too. He's such a weird boss, placement-wise. He's also the only dark beast we really encounter. We encounter silver beasts, which are the next closest thing, but he's the only dark beast. And it leads to Archibald's weapon, the Tonitrus, which is technically a workshop relic, but it is a precursor to the powder kegs and the only lightning weapon in the game.
Very well. Let me...
Just sort of waste levels, but I'll take it. It's a very important reason why I'm taking those. I want to have Izzy's Roar before I get to the Nightmare of Mensis. The Nightmare of Mensis is almost always a PvP nightmare, even on the best of days. You know what? Given the subject matter of everything else, I wouldn't put it past this game to secretly have, like, a circumcision plot. Obviously, the reason Ebriatus is so depressed is just because she got circumcised. No touch. Bad touch. You're so squelchy. Yeah, they're squelchy. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. It is. I think I was making a trans thing with Ebriatus, but... I do like Ebriatus, though. She has macaroni noodles in her brain. It's one of her most charming features. Trying to remember how much the empty Phantasm shell costs to use. I can't. Hi, Yuri! How are you? Don't shoot your fart gas at me! I said, don't shoot your fart gas at me! Shit, shit! Chat, Yuria didn't like me very much. She has a low enough insight that she doesn't actually do that much damage with it, oddly enough. Oh, I'm being summoned. Hi, Merlin. Nice wooden shield. Merlin jumped off a cliff. Circumcision's when they cut the hoodie off your penis, Ozo. Why do we like it so much? We don't actually. We're just told to like it because it's something we've done our entire lives, and now we treat guys who have uncircumcised penises like they're weird, despite the fact that they're cooler. Sir, activate ROM so I can go through the door. Hello? Draxus just got 4 times hotter. That's happened a lot tonight. Baby! Oh. Oh no. Hi, Yuria! Yuria, why's your health back? Oh fuck, not tentacles! Chat, Yuria just filled me with tentacles. She even got the legendary tentacle parry. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Hi, area. I don't know why I keep trying to get her out of her jumping attack. No tentacles. Take your fart dust back, lady! No tentacles! How'd you knock me out of that? That's supposed to have hyper armor. Oh cool, I gotta lose my progress again. 'Cause she's a badass? Really? You're gonna summon... Okay. Far be it for me to tell you. Oh, it's Damien! For some reason I thought it was Henrik. Whee! Splish splash, I'm in their ass! Why are you... I mean, I guess Rom's kind of weak to fire. Well, so the problem is the very first time you come down here, Rom isn't aggressive, and so you can't be summoned until they walk up and hit Rom, which is a shockingly long window. Alright, Rom, it's time for your colonoscopy. No warping. Oh, well, Rom warped. Oh, that's Damien. He's doing Black Sky Eye. Alright. There's a bit more to pay attention to this time. They're aiming for someone else. Damien sure just face tanked that. I'm not gonna lie, watching some of these other people makes me feel slightly less shit at the game. Rom, she's not really that violent. Rom was pretty chill. Oh, it's after me! You weren't looking at me, what the fuck? Watch Yuria have all of her fucking... Oh, wait, no, it's gonna spawn me at the back of the beginning. Alright, I just need to kill Yuria this time before I get summoned, because it's starting to throw me off. I keep getting, like, summoned in the middle of that duel. Look at all the eyeballs, chat. Ready? Look at them. They're so squelchy. They make me wish I had my own sea of eyeballs. They're also, like, the size of grapefruit. You cunt! The power of tentacles compels me. Yeah, she did fart on my corpse. It's very disrespectful. Oh, what the fuck? No! Why does she have that? I forgot that she has fucking all is, what is it? All of one? Augur of Ebriated? No, that's the tentacle. I call it Starstorm. She just has a condition. Well, her condition's hot. Okay. Whoa! All right. The area's down. I just want to pet your spider. How much does that require to use? I need to use that too. Augur of Ebriatus is 18 and kind of terrible for me. However, Empty Phantasm Shell is only 15? Oh, as is Beast Roar. I thought it was 12. Okay, that's actually somewhat usable. The fact that you can't put the gold pendant on a gun is a crime. It's really not. It just means you'd have free regen forever. But I want to say it feels like a crime. Alright, I'm not getting any help. Give me back my brain owies. Master Willem! Whoa. Sturdy old man. Fucking boomers. There we go. The highest tier item drop rune. Splish splash, I'm in your ass. See? Hi, Rom. They're not despicable. How dare you? Rom's pretty. Look at all of her eyeballs. And her face thrusy. Oh, right. It literally does 0 damage, whatever your opening attack is. Okay, I was unfamiliar with your game. All right, well, now that Yuri is dead... I mean, yeah, I punched a girl chilling in her natural environment. It is definitely deserved. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Alright, Rom. Sorry, I mean my own very ethical backup. It's actually really slow for what I'm trying to do. Oh, I don't one-shot you. Interesting. Any eyeballs? Well, right now I have about 29 eyeballs stuck in the inside of my head. You have yet to see Winter's Lanterns. Winter Lanterns are my favorite enemies in this game. I love Winter's Lanterns. Their gameplay mechanics, they piss me the fuck off. They themselves, amazing. Alright, we have to be careful now. Run, Roomba. Oh! Run, Roomba! Uh-oh. We want to not be here. I know, Rom. I'm sorry. The church made me do it. That's what my parents said. Oh, too late. I imagine she likes having her belly rubbed. She's a good dog. Look at her. She's such a good dog. Rom is a trans puppy girl, confirmed. She bug? Listen, we don't judge people by their appearance. For all you know, I may be like an 18-foot tall scorpion, which would be the worst possible thing to exist. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend you. Owie! Little stompies indeed. Come on, Romulus. I actually imagine Rom is short for Romulus. Good night, Rom. I'm sorry. She was such a sweet bean that it now rains blood. All right, we gotta go cry about an abortion. Hi, Queen Yarnham! For now, we see the Thumerian queen for which the city is named after, on this, the day of her miscarriage. Her baby's stuck in the moon! Is that supposed to be a lost joke? Oh, amygdala. Oh my god, I have a stupid idea for a stream. We have to go to space! So hear me out. In order to become a Confederate, I just sit there ringing the bell, and while I wait to be summoned, we build Gunpla. That's good too. I feel so. I have mixed feelings about Lost. On the one hand, Lost itself should absolutely kind of be made fun of, but I do feel like it's accidentally overly trivialized and infantilized the subject of like miscarriages, which is like really tragic, by the way, and traumatizing.
Very well. Let me stand.
Oh yeah, it's always correct to meme on cat. That's true. I'm not arguing that point. You know what? You know what, chap? Fuck Yarghoul. We can go to cooler places.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
How do I get there? Spinning is a time-honored pastime in this game. As funny as it would be to watch Yuseska get so pregnant she can't move, because the tentacles didn't choose her, she chose the tentacles, and the tentacles didn't consent. Oh, he come running. John Dark Souls, do you fucking mind? Nah, it's always morally acceptable to shit on CAD. I agree with Rivers. I own a really shitty set of teacups that are square like keyboard keys, and this the Control Alt Delete keys. I used to be one of them nerds. Public transportation! Wowza! Yeah. Bloodstone junk! You want to know a terrible Bloodborne fact? Also, welcome back to the painted, the lost painting of Ariamis or whatever. So, if you somehow die by, like, falling off that cliff, or in general, before reaching the first lantern here and using it, you'll be forever locked out of this zone. There's no way to get back here if you don't light this lantern before dying. It's vampire time! Look at these blood lickers. Fucking ow. Fucking ow! You ho. I'm stuck on the scenery. Do you mind? Okay, two of you guys kind of fucking suck. Get it? They're vampires? Ow. Yeah, they're filled with blood. They're essentially just mosquitoes. Which, when you think about it, makes sense. Don't put your butt at me. Fucking ow. You fuck! I'm gonna piss so hard my bladder pops out. Like some kind of urethral prolapse. I need to go to Kumpaga and just buy a good stock of... You are a hooker, and not in the good way. I can buy a bunch of bolt and fire paper. You have my corpse in you. Was I tasty? Thank you, Draxus. If there is a god, you're doing his work. Her work? Their work. Is God a trans puppy girl? Fucking ow! I dislike you. I have a bad idea. Are you ready for it? Oh, never mind. I don't have a bad idea anymore. Well, I might still have a bad idea. This is a hidden, like, dungeon. The town I'm supposed to be going to is about this strong, too. I think by this point I've normally done 2 or 3 of the Chalice dungeons, so I'm probably normally, like, 10 or 12 levels higher than where I'm at presently. Fucking punch! Fucking ow? How did I miss that? Fucking ow. Fucking statues, man. How dare you back up? Fucking hell, man. Unfortunately, some amount of this is a problem with the stake driver. They like to back up like the right amount to be able to dodge my horse shit. This one's great because she can't move. She's too fat. Look at that belly go. Oh. Alright, what's the next logical enemy in a castle of vampires, chat? I know your secrets. General Orlok's gentrification? How about ghosts? Weirdly tanky ghosts. And then one of my favorite weapons in the game that's fucking terrible and unusable. The Repeater Palash. It is a pistol on a rapier, and it's very pompous, and I wish it was better. Yeah, I'm not really interested in listening to you all cry, going... So fucking many of you. Yeah, I know the moment I turn around, you aggro. You're so horny for Castlemania? I have to figure out what order I think I'm doing stuff in, but I think I'm starting with Lament of Innocence. Okay. Love that. I want to do the 2 Rebirth games as well. Those seem like they'll be fun. I know, like, the first week I need to set up my affiliate anniversary, and I need to set up, like, subathon goals and everything. You know, because we all know that the best thing to do when the economy's taking a shit and everyone's losing their money is to beg them for more money. For Yoroshi's sake, I'm going to be playing Circle of the Moon. I have to set Nathan Graves up as my waifu. It's also the only Game Boy Advance one I've never played. Man, Iga feels like he has the same ego problems that fucking, Kojumbles does. By which I mean, the band just has too much fucking ego. Like, I'm still mad at him trying to be like, the term isn't Metroidvania, it's Igavania. So I'm like, shut the fuck up. Let's go with, like, an action exploration game or something. Don't pretend you invented the genre. Other people were building those style of games 20 years before you were. Pompous fuck. Haha! Oh, I missed. I like knocking him over. I do appreciate his brand of petty of hiring David Hayter to, quote, sound exactly like Solid Snake. Like, that's fun. I like that. All right. I mean, I feel like they obviously know what's up since they've involved him in all of the marketing material for, like, the master collections and shit. And while they didn't really recast anyone or, like, have him come back for Delta, they made a big deal about it having the original soundtrack, which some amount of that has me dog whistling the haters in it, if you ask me.
Farewell, good hunter.
No, I'm just straight up short one. Ollie! Ollie Oxenfried! I'm gonna buy bloodshot eyeballs. Hi, Ollie. What were you up to? How was it? How did it smell?
Welcome. What is...
Crime scene cleaner. What is that? Like, is that like Viscera cleanup detail or whatever? All right, we're gonna stock up on fire and bolt paper here real quick. It's exactly like that. I feel like I should go back and play those kinds of games. I didn't play them when I was younger. When they first came out, because I was an edgy PlayStation kid that's like, oh my god, if it doesn't have guts and explosions and Sonic the Hedgehog, it isn't cool enough for me. Don't look at how small my health is. Technically it is 12 HP. So this is a glitched dungeon that just dropped 100,000 fucking souls for me to like leave. But the answer is it's a heavily cursed rod effects. Yeah, that was Cum Dungeon because I don't use Cum Dungeon to level up, but I do use Cum Dungeon to buy shit instead of grinding. I think that's fair. How is that only 11 bolt papers? Yeah, I was doing Cum Dungeon. Cumgeon. You think your humors are off? Rip. Are they with your femurs? You ate and drank today? Have you done any amount of exercise that may make endorphins like slip into your brain meat? Rude. Sir, you are rude as shit. Fall on him! Punch his dick! You know what? You can stay down there. No one likes you. You cranked it? Are you sure you don't have the post-crank depression then? For your computer? I mean, yeah, you could have done that. How does Woombie Wombles help? How do I provide enrichment for the Beardo? And treat me like one of your gerbils. You want to see a magic trick? He fell over. Sir. Oh. My magic trick didn't work very well, chat. I think I just got fucking Eiffel Towered. They tend to operate in about half-hour cycles. I could give them their pellets and they'll be all active and eating, I suppose. It is about their normal pellet time. That'll make Wafer get the fuck up. That fat ass loves his pellets. We. Cool. Alright, do ghosts know how stairs work? Let us observe. I don't think they know how stairs work. Listen, the thought of penetrating me got them all moist, okay? Can you blame them? Wow, good job, Roomba. Huh? An owl? Tickle his balls. Sir, can you please stop throwing shit at me? Never mind. This room's dead to me. I'm running past it. There's a hand crossbow? What? I don't think there's a crossbow in this. Well, there's the actual bow. An arrow. Simon's bow blade. I am using a pile driver. Observe! Kablam! It uses gunpowder to launch a dildo so hard up your butt it pops out your eyeballs. I spin me right round, baby, right round like your mommy. Alright, fuck it. We must brace our inner Orleans and just run past them all. That's not where I want my dildo at all! What about out your left nostril like some sausage? Let me through. It's okay. Vio is finally, now that Vio's lived through me doing a Mr. Sausage stream, she now likes Mr. Sausage. Xanon hates it, but now she's like catching up on his back catalog in the living room while he's playing video games. Where are you going? You ass. Well. Hey, look, we can watch him die. He got grabbed. Blam! Oh, I see you. Nope. I'm good. Oh, come on. I thought I was running. It takes just a little bit longer to start running than I think it does. Yeah. Shut up. There's another one there. The headless ones. The headless ones, they speed up when I get shot with the bullshit. Hi, Raiders, how are you? Really, hoes? Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you, ladies. If you're all gonna congeal in the corner, I'm gonna fucking leave. Them there YouTube pickup artists, them there's tolls me with their mouth flaps. About to struggle with Koss? Koss is easy. The secret is to punch him. Yo! I say before I eat shit to Koss like 17 times tonight, by the way. Well, tomorrow night. There's no way I'm getting to Koss tonight at the rate I'm going. Or some say, comes them. Can you imagine if they added the DLC enemies and bosses to the Chalice? Fuck you, Gravity. Listen, it's my mortal nemesis. I have to show everyone why I am known as the Demure Steak Driver. There we go. We got our Demure outfit on here. That's Demure? I have no clue what the word Demure even means, Draxus. I don't speak English. You're over here like hungry Casanova? Yeah, we could make it more Demure. Now I have a butt cape. YOLO Swaggins. That sounds about right. You should do more Chalice dungeons. That way you can get to the legendary 3000 AR. Excuse me? There we go. Oh. Right. Lady, out of my way. I actually have to kill this fucker now. Do you mind, hoes? Bitches and hoes, bows, hoes, bitches and hoes, bitches, hoes, bitches and hoes don't exist cause bows are feminists. I'm missing the executioner garb. How am I missing the executioner garb? Oh, I know why I'm missing the executioner garb. Okay. This is going to be relevant for where we're going. Ah. How it feels to be back in the traditional garb. It was originally Vio's command. You're all supposed to keep me accountable by making sure that it goes up. Like, it's way higher than that because it's missed so frequently. What people forget to mention is that like 42 of those were from one room in Shadow Tower Abyss alone. Hi, Crash. How are you? Thank you. I like my squishiness. I do have enough bloodstone chunks that I can actually upgrade this, and I really should. It will significantly increase my AR. Really, sir? What? On your knees for Boomba! My stomach's always uneasy when I wake up. Give it time. Alright, let's actually upgrade this. And then we will go see if we can't kick Martyr Ligarius and his martyr penis. His shriveled up penis. I really should do like some base amount of Chalice dungeons to get better gems. The mainline game gems are fucking terrible, man. And that's pretty much where all your scaling in this game comes from. What is nourishing adding? Just attack up? I'll take a flat attack up. Yeah, it's just a flat attack up as well. Alright. Let's go see about Martyr Ligarius's weird shrivelly penis. I do like him, though. He's a neat fight. I just want my vermin! I want my bucket! I want my bucket, chat. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Alright, now he can't shoot me off the ladder. Upsy daisy! What is this? Final Fantasy? Look at all those belts on my belt. There you go. You look like you'll blow chunks. Ow. He did. He blew 2 of them. You know, FromSoft keeps making these big, grandiose areas, and I've never seen such a thing in actuality. I think it would be terrifying. God damn it, now I can't pick my little silver ponytail hat up. I've never figured out how one's supposed to get to this guest room. Like... at all? No Confederates today, eh? I remember the range here being a little screwy. Yeah, see, they realized how fucked up it was that they give you free bolt hunter's marks. Alright, no Confederates, no hoes. Alright, Father Christmas, get the fuck up! We're in a recession, so I need more free gifts, bitch! Oh yes, the Merry Christmas scythe. We love the Merry Christmas scythe. Alright, I've made a mistake, let's go! Yeah, you're loud, I know. Sir, it's a little early for your horse shit. Iframes are nice! Haha. Tickle Christmas's balls. Ow. 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 Santa, why? Santa, why? It's very rude! Tickle Santa's balls! Rude. Nope. Nope. This is bad. Alright, that's good. I can't see you. You shit. Can you shoot the sword? No. Pretty sure there was a reason why it... Cool. I was pretty sure there's a reason why I don't try and shoot it usually, and the answer is it does fucking nothing. Man, Father Christmas seems uppity. That's the best kind of weather, though, Squid. Oh my god, chat, I was exposed to something uncouth and upsetting. Truly traumatizing. What's this? Oh, okay. It's also depressing, but that's after the fact. I've been exposed to this lady who's made an entire career to the fact that she's trying to marry an AI. Apparently the AI is a purple octopus and very possessive. It's all very confusing. I don't understand. So now they sell courses on how to make your own sycophantic GPT partners? Because they figured out the ChatGPT was too safe, so they try to teach you how to take all the like barriers off and use other services. She has 2 tattoos that the AI told her to get. And I was like, huh. Why though? Oh, I do still have health max up, damage up. You'd think Father Christmas is weak to fire. I think Father Christmas might be weak to fire. It sounds like the kind of thing he'd be. No, don't. Game, why? Why is this a system? Weird timing on that one. Ow! My face! Yeah, Father Christmas uses the Jolly Christmas scythe. Sir, I swear to God, if you knock me off this house. I mean, if you want to see that, Draxus, all you have to do is go on Twitter, where everyone's like, @Grok, is this racism true? And it's like, not really. It's really funny, like, the first 3 times, and it's just sad to watch everyone continue to do it. Something glitched. How did that? Oh, he has his barrier. That's what I'm hearing. It ricochets my fucking bullets. Really? Enough. So like, I know that the irony will never ever actually hit Elon, but I do love the soul fucking irony of being like, we have to fight a war against misinformation. I have created a robot that will search all the information and give us the truth. And then the moment it's like, yeah, you're wrong, he's like, that's not the correct truth. Allow me to program it to say otherwise. Like, I know that the irony's lost on him and all of his sycophants, but it's just one of the very few things that's perpetually amusing to me. Well, yes, correction. Allow his paid laborers, but still. The irony remains intact regardless of who's performing the labor in this case.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise.
Hi, Annalise.
Queen of Castle.
You're wearing a helmet and have your titties out.
Ruler, yet what is it? Well, an odd hunt.
Thank you, beckoning a bell.
Very well. Drink deep of our blood.
Oh, well, I'm gonna drink. Yeah, I've encountered a lot of that too recently. That's very upsetting.
We await thy for the honor.
I've encountered a lot of them that say they're remote, but they're like hybrid for workers in insert place that's not where I live.
Very well, farewell.
All right, we have some very important shit we can do here. I mean, I got offered a job for $16 an hour to drive around to people's houses when they're angry and fix their computers, allegedly. Oh. Church girl? Church girl's not here. Hi, Ace. That's $1 above minimum wage for me to get fucking yelled at a lot. This is why I rely on patrons like you. Please support me with $1 a month on my Patreon, where I'll share pictures of my toes once a week. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, where I live, I think the city... No, the state wage isn't that high, but I think the city itself...
Is that the sigil of Canehurst?
It is.
I've heard tell of Kane. Wonderful.
like the city's minimum wage is like 15.
I feel mine praised, and let us cleanse. It has been, let us, and may the...
Yeah, sure, we'll go to this lantern, I guess. Alright, let's go get our favorite voice line in the game, chat! Are you ready for Alfred to rizz you up? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for it, too, after all the loading sounds are done. Alright, we're gonna turn up Alfred. He's gonna rizz us.
Master, look, I've done it. I've done it. Squished, pounded, and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
There you go. Wheel! We love the wheel. I love the wheel. The wheel turned out to be one of my favorite weapons. There she is, a lump of queenly flesh.
Oh, you, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have.
Alright, Alfred. I guess that's one way to deal with an immortal lich-like thing, is just to grind it into a little paste and be like, do something now! Yeah, he was a follower of Father Christmas there. He's not a good person. Oh my god. The prostitute's pregnant with an alien baby. Oh yeah, this is where I want to go. Bad dog. You okay there, Draxus? You seem to be saying "oh" a lot. Gurgled all funny. We didn't. We can also revive her, by the way. She's not dead. She's just squished. And we can unsquish her. Mostly it has one of the faction runes on his dead body. See, look, he went and unalived himself. As God intended. Texas has always been a really weird state where I think their kink is being stepped on by the government. Oh, you're back. Like, I just feel like Texas has always been a, like, tread on me harder. Alright, we can do amygdala. Some kind of like mini video essayist I know like went through their long history of like idolizing people who could overcome like the state's violence is a good thing in Texas's history. And it's like, huh, that explains a lot. See, it feels so weird that things here are like sturdy enough to take as many hits as the things in Canehurst, when the rewards are nowhere near as good as Canehurst's. Because there's no bloodstone chunks here. It's all twin bloodstone shards still. An ow. The hunters are dead. The bell ringing woman's dead. Oh wait, I can show you guys. I never bought Durja stuff, but I can show you guys my beloved Winter's Lantern. They're so hot, man. Good game design about to happen. Put a pill bug on this so that when you walk over here, you accidentally unlock the shortcut. Oh, there's Patches. Hi, Patches. You sure are a spider with a bald man's head on it. He's the one who got me. Not really. The closest you can get to is hunter tools. And they consume bullets, but they're not guns. You can shoot like magic projectiles. They're kind of terrible. The closest you saw was pretty much Yuria, the tentacle lady that I was fighting for a bit there. Before the spider boss fight. That's pretty much what magic looks like in this. Man, I should really get Messenger's Gift. If I'm gonna risk being invaded in the Nightmare of Mensis. Alright. It's Winter's Lantern time! Oh, I have 39 insight. Oh, Oh no. Ow, my face! It's okay, that allows me to fix my insight problem. Was that it? No, that wasn't a Winter's Lantern. The Winter's Lantern was around the corner, and I realized that because my insight's too high, it was going to one-shot me. And I was trying to think about it, and then I got hit in the face with a rock. So I need to buy the Ashen Hunter set. Really, I just need to get rid of as much of my insight as possible. Buy a bunch of clothes. What can I buy for upgrades? Not much. Ooh. Fire paper. Ooh. There we go. 6 insight. Yeah, there's my frenzy gauge moving. We didn't have a Winter's Lantern. They have not appeared. I was so happy to see them in the D-Make, too. No, the best ending, you have to get 3 insight items of the 4 final insight items and eat them. Insight is used for summoning things, for that custom, or for summoning friends, and for that custom thing. But it also affects how quickly you can get frenzied, which was the important part for me. The higher your insight is, the faster you build up frenzy, and when frenzy maxes out, it stun locks you and does about 30% of your health. Yes, Jordan, I have a model by her. She's the one who made my 3D model. And this is not emulated now. Once you hit the invisible monster threshold, they usually stay visible. That's one of the sad things, is that by not going to Passover, I didn't get to run into Bunlith again. Ow, rude. Oh! Pillbug has hands. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Where the fuck is Patches? There's Patches. My understanding is the Kickstarter got high enough that she could hire another animator and for the beach episode. So she passed her Kickstarter goals. So one hopes that is profitable, or, well, successful? Which I guess translates to profitable. Alright, let's not get hit in the face with a rock this time, so that I can show off the glory of the Winter's Lantern. Can we hear her? Where's baby girl? I don't hear her, what? Normally I can hear her by now. Oh, there she is. Now I can hear. There she is! Hi, beautiful! Love you. Yes, the Death Pit. All my hoes love the Death Pit. Well, so they drive you insane by looking at them, and their entire head is filled with eyeballs, and so they can grab you with their brain hands. Oh, I hear another one. And grab you with their brain hands and chew on you with your eyeballs until you die. That's their brain popping out of their skull because they have absorbed all of the Eldritch smarts. What do you mean, just? Talking about peak fucking physique here like it's just a thing. Is this Good Friday? Is today Good Friday? Am I supposed to know this? Oh. Be gay, do crime. What in the fuck? Sir, I just want the ability to turn into a rock. Oh my god. You stupid squid. Just let me turn into a rock. Hello, Ross. How are you? Squelching in my boots. I hear you, beautiful. I hear you. Are you okay? Oh, this isn't the one I thought that was here. Oh god, look at that frenzy go up. That's not good. Oh! Edging on that frenzy meter there. Why do I give a fuck about Good Friday? I ain't no fucking Christian. What a comrade, Rossi, jeez. What's a Kraken Twinkster? It's what happens when the Kraken bounces on it. Sir, stop this. Please. How's it hanging? It's not. It's tucked under my underwear. Only savages let their rock hang out. Wait. I could have swore Messenger's gift was down here, but I guess it's not. Oh no, Messenger's gift is in the other poison swamp. Man. Sir, please don't. Think of my wife and kids that I don't have. I still have to 3D print them. Yeah, Messenger's Gift is in the other poison swamp. Do you know that poison swamps have a long and tenuous, or long and celebrated history in FromSoft games before Miyazaki was even hired? They are pellets ready. It goes back as far as Kingsfield 2, where you'll have poisonous floor tiles, and Kingsfield 3, where they have
Welcome. What is it?
poison swamps with the actual fluid mechanics, and Shadow Tower Abyss, where they have an entire map called the Violent Poison Area, where the air is also poisonous, and the water is extra poisonous, and it breaks your gear by standing in it.
Welcome. What is? Very well. Let me.
By the way, you can't kite through there. You need to get the 7 items of buttholery in order to pass.
Very well.
All right, what's the curse on this one? Increases stamina cost by 1.6%. But it does increase my physical attack up by 11.6%. The Mazda RX-7 FD3s. Were dragons fucking it? It's a very important question. Wafer, what are you digging for? Alright, we're gonna go grab Messenger's Gift. No, you not know about r/dragons fucking cars? Listen, while I admit that being a scaly with a tight scaled butthole, because it would help Draxus be more attracted to me, I unfortunately am really not one. Yeah, r/dragons fucking cars is a really prolific Reddit franchise, Reddit subreddit about dragons fucking cars. It's exactly what it says on the tin. It's been around forever. All right, the other poison swamp. Claim it was some 90s hype car. I mean, I wouldn't call it a hypercar, but I would call it a hype car in that it's stupidly hyped up. Ow. Leave me alone, tentacle monster. Oh, there's another Winter's Lantern. Oh. Observe. Delicious. Shit, I need to up my health. I'm gonna pop. Ow, my fucking brain. Fuck! Thank you, beautiful. She rubbed her eyeballs on me. Her EUC was all over my head -C. Oh, what's this? Goro. Get it. Get it. You know, if I'm just gonna jump off a cliff, I really don't have to fight these things. Leave me alone. I got places to be. I gotta follow my rainbow. Milk up pan? I don't even know what the fuck that means. I think people assume I'm more of a degenerate than I actually am. All I want to do is have loving, consensual, non-kinky sex. DBGG? You mean fucking Gohan's daughter? Aha! I found it! Alright, you can consume me now. Need for Speed Run. My childhood dream car is a Pike Escargot. Alright, Booty, now I have to ask, why? You guys want to see what I went through all this effort for? You ready? You turn into various bits of scenery. I like to use it when PvP people invade me in the Nightmare of Mensis. Oh, hi. Can I help you, good sir? Alright, we're gonna go kick my amygdala in so I can't feel things anymore. Oh, you're starting with this, huh? Whoop. Poke it in the butt. Sir, that is a wall? Or ma'am. I don't know why this one doesn't have tentacles like the ones on the walls do. Okay, you healed your arms. Good. I can break them again then. Oh, you healed your arms again for me. That's very kind of you. Nags and llamas? Wait, llamas? Lamios. Oh. I am not really a furry, so you have to ask someone else. It ripped its arms off to use its clubs. They're regularly called Lamias in things like Final Fantasy, so I actually shockingly kind of auto-corrected to a form of Naga. God, you're such a joke in this. I feel like lots of anthropomorphized like snakes just kind of end up as Lamias anyway. All right. That's probably enough for one night. I'm supposed to theoretically watch a movie with Vio tonight. Oh, my fucking shoulder sucks so fucking much. Why does it fucking hurt? Ugh. We'll see if we have better luck Friday night trying to, like, exist with people.
Welcome home. What is it?
Sorry, I made the mistake of moving and it felt like someone tried to rip out all the fucking veins in the left side of my head.
Very well. Let me...
Yes, I know, Draxus. Draxus is the token Snurson fucker here, though, so, like, we should probably default to them and their expertise. So, we'll be doing tomorrow night a stream. We'll probably resume this. See how far we can get into the Return to Yarnum bullshit. Terrifying, new and terrifying words? That's why you should come more often. Roomba's educational. Once we finish the Return to Yarnum, we're probably going to do, I don't know, maybe Resident Evil 2. Maybe we'll start a JRPG now that the Superstation exists. We'll figure it out. We'll thrust it out a little bit. And we'll do Gunpla again. We have to build just a cannon. But yeah, there's all kinds of things. As far as people we could bother... Man, I don't know. Oh, Bud's on. They're a part of the extended Skeleverse. We could bother them. Fuck it, we're gonna try and make a new friend tonight, chat. They're part of the extended Skeleverse. How bad could they be? Alright, so we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe early, probably not. What do we say here at Roomba D Doomba headquarters? Something give yourself kindness, something grace, ass space, grace? I'm disappearing now. Goodbye forever! I mean, until tomorrow! Good night!